Alrighty. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter, The Switch Gaming, Facebook, The Switch Gaming, and Twitch, The Switch Gaming. Today we're going to play some 5-color, well, really it's 4-color Enigmatic. We don't have any black spells in our deck, but we do play Leyline Binding and have a 5th color. But anyway, we're going to play Enigmatic Fires today. With Yorion as our companion. This deck's been doing pretty well in Pioneer lately. Has a really good Rakdos matchup, so we're going to give it a try today. Hopefully we find some Rakdos players, but definitely a deck I want to start getting some reps in with. Something that I could see myself playing at the Pro Tour if we thought it would make sense into the meta. But anyway, before we get into the gameplay, let's real quick remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals here. Whoever built this must be so smart. Yeah, that's true, Derek. They must be a genius. I can't wait to play blue-white 4 times in this league, by the way. Anyway, let's remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals here. Once we hit 79, we're giving away a signed set of Reckoner, Bankbusters, Stringerroot Geist, and Primeval Titan. Once we hit 150, we're giving away a set of From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 200, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. Let's remind everybody of the All-Star Sports and Games RCQ that's coming up for Dallas. It's standard. Entry's $30. It is on February 3rd, so it's in 2 weeks now, and the doors open at 10 a.m. All-Star Sports and Games is the official sponsor of the Switch Gaming. We greatly appreciate their support. We'll be doing commentary for this. We'll have multiple players at this event as well, so it should be cool. Come out and support the store, support our team, and try to win yourself a qualification for Dallas. And then, also, let's remind everybody of all the weekly events that All-Star Sports and Games has. Monday, they've got Commanders starting at 6, going to about midnight. Tuesday, Pioneer, they've got starting at 6, going to usually about 10 o'clock. Thursday, we got Proxy Legacy events starting at 6. Going to usually about 9 or 10 as well. Friday, we've got draft starting at 8, Commander going from 6 to 2 in the morning, and Sunday, we've got the Standard Showdown starting at 2, going to about 6 in the afternoon. Derek, you played a prelim recently with the deck, played blue-white twice. Okay, did you lose to blue-white twice, or were you able to steal one? All right. Focusing on modern. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll probably start mixing it up a little bit more. You lost to it. That makes me feel great. All right, well, here we go. God, every time I play decks like this, man, I just find blue-white all over the place. Yesterday we played a league with cats. We didn't find blue-white once, which is maybe a good thing. I probably had a pretty bad matchup into blue-white with that deck too, but my matchup with blue-white today is going to be quite poor, so let's hope we can dodge. 2-2, baby. Yeah, that sounds about right. It does be like that sometimes, yeah. I remember the few times I've played Angels, I found blue-white in like every event too. Got me off that deck very quickly. I can only stomach losing to blue-white for so long. You know, I should probably go through and look at this deck a little more. I don't necessarily know all the Derek, you didn't have a Skyclave Apparition in your deck, did you? I thought that was an interesting bullet to not have. This hand looks good to me. We get to do the binding thing and that... Oh, you did? Alright, fair enough. Well, I must have missed it. Alright, never mind. I have no questions about the deck. Well, I suppose we lead on Triome here. I mean, the hand looks good. My opponent revealed Gigantha, so we're not playing against blue-white control, thank God. Maybe Racksack. Could be Heroic, I guess, too. It's a good hand against either of those decks, so... Go ahead. Gigantha Spara's headquarters? What does this mean? I don't actually know what this means. Are they just playing, like, Niv? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, probably a good matchup for us, right? I assume. I assume we just do what their deck does, but better. I think I just play a tap land here. There's, like, no way I'm going to Binding here, right? They're probably just going to go, like, Carrot It or something. I'm just going to play this tapped. It's a Norn Mirror? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. And we don't have that Hanged Executioner in our main deck, do we? So we just have, like, no way to deal with Norn. That's kind of concerning. Oh, nice. Sylvan Carroted, yep. Opponent has the nuts. Opponent has the nuts. Am I supposed to just, like, flash in Binding here and then Enigmatic go get Agent of Treachery and steal their Triome? Like, I don't know that playing the Moonblast really does much. I guess I could go get Fires, but... Oh, I can go get Fires and then play Enigmatic and then sack off the Fires and go get Alesh Norn, huh? But then they can just Vanishing Verse. They have so many answers to Alesh. Is that even good? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could obviously go get the Fires. I just don't know. I don't know if that sets up well enough. It's kind of easy for them to beat in the Alesh. They could also just, on turn 4, bring to light and go get a Tibalt and then exile my Alesh and then cast my Alesh, right? Like, that's just so disastrous. It's unreal. I guess Vanishing Verse is going to be a disaster no matter what, because they can verse the Binding. I don't know, Derek, do you have any input here? It's pretty tough. You'd be aiming for Agent? Yeah, it's kind of what I thought too. Alright, well, cool. We're going to do this. It messes up their mana, which is good, so... Oh, I don't have blue mana. God dang it. Alright, well, I didn't realize I didn't have blue. So now, yeah, I should have played this as my land. I just assumed I had blue mana. I don't really know why I assumed that, but... Alright, well, now that I did this, I've kind of locked myself into this play. Yep. Oh, it's not a great start. Not me playing well, but... What are you going to do? Not used to all these colors in my mana bases, man. Usually I can just cast my spells. Oh, interesting. So they're playing Fable. Hmm. Well, I'm going to Fires and Enigmatic, and then I don't know what I'm going to do from there. Could just, like, go grab Tulsimir and get the Goblin off the board. It's probably pretty low impact. Could get the Alash and just hope they can't answer the Alash, but it's pretty easy to answer the Alash. They have many, many cards that can beat the Alash, which concerns me. But I guess if they can't, that's pretty nuts. What I could also do that's kind of interesting, I guess, is I could just play Spara's Headquarters and Binding the Shaman. I don't know that I need to do that, though. And then next turn I could go Fires, Enigmatic, go get the Agent, steal the Fable, and then try to start cloning my agents. It's a very interesting game. I kind of don't want to give up my Fires because I want to eventually Agent and then Yorion it out for free and all that. So I might actually just Binding. God, I wish I had just... If I would have played this last turn, it would have been so busted. We could have Binding the Shaman, and then we would be doing this and getting Agent right now. But I have to just try and not think about it, I guess. I'm just going to, I guess, play this. It is the line I'm going to go with. No idea if it's good, but... Go ahead, opponent. Discarding an Omnath. I'm sure that's good for me. I guess they couldn't cast it off this mana, but... Basic Swamp looking a little awkward here. Okay. Heliod's pretty gas. Huh. So I can Chain to the Rocks the Goblin, and then go Enigmatic, sack Binding, go get Agent. And at this point, I might want to steal Fable that loots, so they don't get a loot here. Yeah, I really don't want to Fires yet, I don't think. Eat this. This is also letting me keep attacking for 3, which is certainly not nothing. Attack. The only question is, am I supposed to steal a land here? And maybe I am. It's close. It really is. I could also get Titan of Industry and just start attack. Like, I could blow up the Fable that loots, and then I could make a 4/4, and then I just, like, have lethal in play. I think Agent is probably better. I don't know. This has been an interesting game. I guess I steal... I think I am just going to steal Man, that's so tough, dude. I kind of like messing their mana up. This is tricky. Next turn, I can Heliod the binding, and then go get Titan. Which seems pretty good. Also, if I guess stealing the land is good because if I draw another land, an untapped land specifically, I can do some good stuff. Okay, Omnath. Sure. Don't care very much about that. Oh, wow. Alright. Well, now I can mimic the agent. So that's kind of good. So I can go fires, mimic your agent. Mimic the agent, steal. Problem is, like, what do I steal? Probably the Omnath, I guess. And then I can sack the fires, go get Tulsimir, fight off the reflection. That seems quite good. I can also just go get Titan of Industry. Like, I can Heliod, return Binding. Binding nothing, get Titan, make a 4/4, kill your reflection. I kind of like stealing their stuff, though. Could also steal Fable and sack Fable and go get a 4, but I don't know what 4s I really have. I don't know that it is, Derek, yeah. I guess I just steal the Omnath. Steal Reflection and get Cav. Reflection Agent. Yeah, that's true. Cavalier blow up Omnath. Yeah, that could be good. It's a hard deck. Too many choices, dude. Holy shit. Alright, I don't have attacks. Alright, go ahead, opponent. Kind of worried about my opponent just sweeping the board. But I guess if they're Bring to Light sweeping the board, I can think of worse things. Then I guess I can just play this, get back Binding. Oh, come on, man. That's so rude. Doesn't really matter. Now I just get to start stealing all their lands, and I draw 9 cards on every end step. This is going to be a bad time for my opponent, I would say. Oh, they don't have Verdict? That's fair. Don't they have Extinction Event, or no? Glyph Keeper, yeah. Curious what they even name here. What do you even name? Like, my banger is already in play. Binding, I guess? They could name Binding, but it just doesn't really matter. Yeah, now I'm just going to start stealing their lands all the time. Like I said, I draw 9 cards on the end step here, I believe. If you control 3 that you don't own, draw. Yeah. Seems good. Leyline Binding. Sure, whatever. It's a little bit annoying, but I don't think I care that much. Drawing 9 cards on the end step and stealing another land is probably going to be a little much for them to beat, but we'll see. Oh, are they going to Binding? Oh, Chain to the Rocks. Yeah, they have to hit the Reflection. Well, that's a little bit depressing. I'm not winning by that much anymore. Okay. It's a little worrisome. Well, that was a pretty gas draw there. Pretty easy to attack here first, I guess. Return that. I'll sack. Alright. It was kind of them to concede, considering I'm already 12 minutes into my clock. Alright. Well, that was fun, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Mystical Disputes. Is Archon of Emeria real here? I mean, the Hanged Executioner is definitely good, right? We want those. Archon of Emeria is good against exactly Bring to Light. It's also, like, really good against their lands, right? All their lands entering tapped. I feel like this card's probably okay. It's probably a pain in the ass for them. Deputy seems pretty poor to me. Flanker seems awful. This card doesn't do really much at all here, right? Their graveyard doesn't matter. I don't think I want Flanker. I'm going to cut that for sure. Oath of Chandra's ass too, right? Just total ass. Yeah, this does actual nothing. I guess it can kill Goblin Shaman. Maybe Portable Hole's bad. I guess this is an enchantment, so it sacks Enigmatic. Portable Hole seems bad. I don't think we need that here. Hole does hit their Chain to the Rocks. I guess that's true. Do I care? I don't really care about their Chain to the Rocks, do I? They've already got Apparition, Knight. You don't really know. They're just gonna like cut. I don't really think the Deputy is great. It is kind of, it's a catch-all though, which is interesting. Maybe Skyclave ain't it. Skyclave can hit their chains though too. Guess Deputy's cleaner. I'm just gonna cut the Oaths. I think it's the worst card left in the deck. I like having all these threes, all these options. Maybe it's a little crazy, but I also am not sure on this Tulsimir. But again, I kind of like having the option. There were a few turns that game where I considered getting Tulsimir. Yep, we'll keep. Looks good. I wonder if there's any world where you're supposed to bring in Temp Lockdown to stall them and deal with this stupid little shit. Sylvan Carroted is just so good, man, for their deck. It's so obnoxious. I don't know for sure what is better here, Bitter Reunion or Presence. I'm just trying to draw an untapped land, right? So I can go get Enigmatic. So maybe I'm supposed to Bitter Reunion and like pitch Chain to the Rocks. Or even pitch the Deputy. The Deputy's kind of terrible in my hand. Yeah, this is hyper efficient. So I might actually get rid of the Deputy. I have to shock to do this, but I don't really care. I'm going to do this. I think this is correct. Okay. Only going to Moonblast if I draw an untapped land. Otherwise, probably just going to, like, Chain to the Rocks plus Presence here. Alright, now things get interesting. What 3-drop would I go get? Archon, maybe? If I went and got Enigmatic, of course. It might just be best to stall them, though. Could get Fires. Fires is interesting, too. Like, block here. Huh. That is true, Derek. We have Binding for Tybalt. Alright. We'll go get the Enigmatic. We do have Binding in our hand, too, so, like, we are setting up for a 7-drop eventually. No wonder you guys play this deck all the time. This deck's gas. Alright, well, I'm going to trade with that, I think. See you later, Goblin. Okay. Going up the bean. You got it. Yeah, that makes sense, Derek. So they're repping Binding here. Do I just not even Enigmatic? I guess Up the Beanstalk is another reason to leave Portable Hole in my deck. I could just go, like, Fable Pass. Problem is, no, that doesn't leave up Binding. If it left up Binding, I would like that, but it doesn't. I guess Nylea's Present. Like, I could go Presence, leave up Binding. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what if I just play Jetmir's Garden now, and then... Is there any argument to Binding the Bean? Like, on their turn? On their upkeep? Binding Bean? I kind of don't want that in play at all. You don't think we binding the bean? All right. Go. All right, I gotta try and pick up the pace here. This is getting a little wild. I'm below 10 minutes. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense, Derek. All right, I get that. So just gotta let them have cards. Okay, they pick up Giga. So their hand must just be ass. Must just be a bunch of reactive bullshit. Okay. Spinner. Oh, I probably should have cut that one, huh? That should not be in my deck anymore. Maybe. I guess they do play counters, though, don't they? Alright, what do we do here? If I'm worried about them countering, I could just go Spinner Fable. That might have actually been a good draw. Yeah, it's true. I think I'm just going to play Spinner, play Fable. Because they could very realistically have counter spells the way this game has gone. In fact, it seems pretty likely that they might have maybe even like 2 counters in their hand. Like just all reactive stuff and counters potentially. Oh, you know what they could be setting up here? Binding counterspell. Binding the Spinner, counterspell to Fable. Yep, that's what's about to happen to me. That makes a lot of sense. Hopefully it's a dispute, at least. They have to use their treasure, not a veto. That couldn't have possibly gone worse. Okay. At least we still have our Enigmatic, I guess. So bring the light. Giganta. Alright. I was going to say, if they bring the light, I can probably just concede and we can move on. Alright, I'm just going to try and resolve this Enigmatic. I think that's step 1 here. Okay. Play this. Yeah, Dom, that makes sense. Let's just play this land. I probably... Do we play around them having another binding? Or do we try and get aggressive and put our binding into play? What am I going to get here? I could go get Knight of Autumn, I guess. I guess I saved this for their binding. Probably should have chained to the rocks their Giganta here too, but I was playing a little too quick. Alright. Alright, sack this. I think I want to blow up the bean. Go. Yeah, if I would have chained this turn, we actually would have been in pretty good shape, but whatever. I could binding, I suppose. I don't love that, though, because then I don't have their next binding checked. Guess I just trade with their reflection. Seems good. Yeah, Dom, as a Rakdos player, I'm hoping that is exactly what everybody thinks, as I would like to not play against this deck at all. Alright, let's go ahead and target this thing, I guess. Tap this for white. I'm going to just try and play quicker at this point. Let's do this. Probably going to get Heliod this time. Off of that Fable. Still just going to leave up Binding. That fucking blows. Alright. Go. Okay. How big does this make things? X is the number of enchantments you control. In a world where I'm supposed to just like start beating them down with spinner tokens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'd be able to make like 6/6s. It's probably a little aggro, but I kind of need to win the game. I'm gonna do this. No idea if this is correct, but it's what I'm gonna go for. Just gonna try and make huge idiots and just beat them that way. Mostly because I'm just running out of time. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? Okay, is they binding my binding? Sure. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, Archon of Emeria. Okay, play this. It's not a bad draw there. I actually think it might be better to play this, to be completely honest. That's what I'm going to do. And then I can pick up Yorion. This turns off their Bring to Light, which I think is important here. Next turn I can flicker it out with Yorion, so I can still double spell. Okay. That blows. I can go get Hanged Executioner, though. It's only 3 mana to activate Hanged Executioner, right? I hope so. I don't actually know. God dang it. I should have shocked. Yeah. Could have even attacked here. I'm just like moving so quick now because I'm low on clock. I'll take 4, I guess. Alright. Okay. Just those. I want to resolve this one last. This. I'm going to sack this. Go get a Moonblast, I suppose. Go get... God, I have no idea what to get. I'm just going to get a Binding. Go. Okay. Maybe I should have actually cloned the Arkin. Yeah, I should have probably gotten a thing to clone the Arkin. Alright, well. Not bad. Combat, attack all. Okay, you take 7. I'm just gonna pass, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. I'm not even gonna do this. Just go. I like being able to just kind of do this and surprise, get threats. Alright, well, I got really lucky to win there. I was playing like garbage in this last game, but just way, way too little time. This might not have been the best deck to just pick up and just try and play with. Like, I guess that matchup's like kind of complicated though. Probably benefit me quite a bit to just like play through leagues with you, Derek. It's heinous watching me play any combo deck. The problem is there are just so many decisions and I don't know which one to make because I've never played the deck before. It's not even a combo deck, it's toolbox. I think enough when I don't have a toolbox. That was a tossed into the fire kind of moment. Darn Moto Clock. Yeah, fast and loose. Alright, well, this hand's good. Keep this. Oh, God. Wait, they revealed Karuga, so we're either playing against Quintorius or the Mirror. Praying to God it's the Mirror. How did Rakdos... We didn't actually play Rakdos yesterday. Still could be either deck. Yeah, that's actually kind of a good draw. It deals with treasures. This tapped go. We played standard Golgari yesterday, actually. Okay, I'm thinking it's the Mirror, but it's a pretty garbage draw. Okay, that's a good draw. Just gotta find another land here. So they probably play a Fable. Really? Alright. Well, it is definitely fires. It's kind of annoying. Alright, that was a good draw. I'm just gonna play this. Play this. Target here, I guess. Array for good mana. We've got very good mana. Ooh, okay. Can't cast that one anytime soon. That might have actually been a terrible draw, because now I can't Enigmatic for it later, but this matchup is not great for you, by the way. Oh, good. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, their companion's just better than ours, right, in this matchup? I guess, like, it's close, but... Why do you think it's not a good matchup, dear? Oh, well, I assume it's because they're more consistent than us. That was a good draw, at least. It was actually a very good draw, because now I can... Ah, I see. I could Fire's Enigmatic get Cavalier and hit their Shieldred. Not actually sure what's right. But then I would lose my Fires. But I have another Fires, so I don't even know, like, how bad that necessarily is. Enigmatic, sack this, get Cavalier, blow this up, have a Cavalier in play. The problem is it gives them a 3-3, which I might die to that. You like getting Norn? Sure. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess, like, if they can't answer the Norn, they're just going to lose. Okay. Mikey, I just think Hive is a better man land. Raja and I came to that conclusion at the RC, and I still think that's true. All right, no blocks. I replaced the Den with a Mountain, and then I play another Hive. Oh, they had an Alesh too? So now none of our cards just do anything, right? Oh my god, dude. I think I'm kind of dead. And we lose. Alright, Derek, nice. Nice. Alright. All the people playing this and all these Omnath decks in leagues are really making me uncomfortable right now about Rakdos. I don't understand. I mean, I guess it's got to be people testing for the PT, right? Like, can I just concede? Am I just dead? Is this just a waste of my clock? I'm just like completely dead, right? There's no way I can win. All right, we're gonna move on. Okay, disputes. I think this deck is good into Phoenix, but I'm not certain. Okay, I'm gonna bring those four in. Oath of Chandra seems poor. Tulsimir does not seem that good either. Can I cut Tulsimir, Derek, here? Oh, what else? Flanker. Flanker again sucks. Alright. I guess I do this. The problem with Phoenix into this deck, too, is you have a lot of exile-based removal, right? So you can just run them out of threats. Do I keep this? I think I keep this. Play Triome into Grove, Presence the Grove. That all makes sense. Play this, go. Not a bad draw. Yeah, it's very possible, Thomas. I think I just go get Fires here, and then I can Fires in the next one, get Enigmatic. I think that makes sense. Gets me on the board. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hopefully this is right. It's what I'm going to do. Smells like a mystical dispute to me. Can I play around the dispute here? I suppose I could just, like, play another Cleric, go get Enigmatic, leave up Binding. Huh. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, well, then that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put them under pressure. That seems good, too, just getting 6 power into play. We're also repping Dispute ourselves. So that's kind of cool. Okay. Go. That's rude. Okay. Very rude, opponent. Very rude. Alright, well, they're at least missing lands, so that's kind of cool. I'm going to keep doing nothing with them. If they want to do nothing, I'll also do nothing. I could play a Bitter Reunion, I guess. But it might just be better to pick up the Yorion here. Probably better to just pick up Yorion, play tap land. Yeah, me too. This play's a little awkward if they binding my Nalea's presence, but that'd be kind of a wild play. Okay. It's like some argument to maybe shock to play around that. This is kind of gas. My opponent's like afraid to tap their mana. Like they can't really play a 4-drop because then they just get owned. Bone Crusher. Okay, I think I'm just going to Binding this. So they very, very clearly have Dispute in their hand. It's incredibly obvious. So I think I just Binding the Bone Crusher. So I get to keep pressure on them. This also sets up like a really broken Enigmatic, obviously. How many land types do they have? They have Swamp. Yeah, they have all of them. That's a good draw. Let's attack for 3. It seems pretty free here. Huh. What do I want to discard with Bitter Reunion? I think it's a Bitter Reunion Fable turn, but I'm just not sure what I discard. Fire's Fable. Oh yeah, that's good into Dispute. One issue that I have with that, though, is if I draw into my own Dispute, then I don't have Dispute. If I put Fires into play, but maybe we don't care. We made the obvious attack. Yeah, we did. Huh. It does let me Enigmatic through Dispute. Alright, I'm into that. That's fine. That is true. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can Yorion through it now, too. Yeah, alright, this is super broken. It just makes the Dispute not even a card. It's kind of insane. Fires is such a broken Magic card, man. Binding. Alright. That's honestly not that bad. They're just on a 2-turn clock. Like, no, it really doesn't. Okay. They continue to leave their Dispute up. Ooh. That's an interesting little card there. Huh. What do I do here? I kind of think the play is just like... I don't even know. I can Cavalier the Binding. Yeah, after combat, obviously. That seems good, right? Then I just have a 4-6 they have to beat, too, and then I have Fires back, and... I'm just going to discard nothing, I guess. My hand is quite strong. I don't think I want to pitch Reunion. I'd rather have Reunion later if I draw a land, right? I just want to Reunion the land away, draw 2 more. Reunion's just divination. It's like free divination too, because I'm gonna have a fires in play. I don't think I get rid of this. It's also good with Yorion. I think that's probably an undisciplined discard. Is my guess, at least. I could be wrong, but yeah. Yeah, it's true. I didn't even think about the haste. So yeah, I think it's probably just not a good discard. Alright, combat, attack all. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, let's do this. That makes sense. Yeah, that one's a little. That song's a little intense for 11 a.m. on a Thursday. I honestly should probably just take that one off the playlist. Opponent discards 2 mystical disputes. No way. Didn't know they had those. So they could Alesh us. Okay, they did not Alesh us. That's good. Alright, well now we get to do some pretty crazy shit here. If I bid a reunion, they die, right? If I bid a reunion and then Yorion haste my team, they lose. Pretty sure that's how that works, right? They can't play a spell. They have no legends, so they can't Seiju me. Yeah, I'm not missing anything, right? That's just guaranteed lethal. I'm just going to do it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it looks like lethal to me, too. Oh, that was a nice draw. Now I can flicker out my fires. Now we can make it even more lethal. I guess I can flicker this out, too. That's just free. Alright. Haste. Target here, I guess. Attack all. We could still Enigmatic here, too. This is nice. It's a nice little turn from us. Okay, kill you. Alright, sick. Sick. We got a game. How can we win the match? Do we change anything given that we're on the draw? Probably not, right? Live by the fires, die by the fires. Do I always show chat? No, I don't actually. I think why did I turn that on? I turned it on yesterday, I think because we got paired into Todd Anderson and I like said hi or whatever, and I think I just left it on. It's probably what happened. Or it's possible I just forgot to exit out of it today. They're just going to resubmit. I don't think I really want to change anything here. You know, I probably should not have Portable Hole in my deck. That should be Oath of Chandra, I think. In any case, I don't think this hand is good enough at all. Our mana is awful. Yeah, this hand sucks. This hand's good. Oh, wait. I can't cast Presence? Jesus, dude. Well, this is the cost of playing 4 colors and 80 cards, I guess. Do I keep this anyway? I think I'd keep this anyway. It casts fires. It does. It also casts a way to beat a Lesh and Moonblast Cleric, so I think I keep it anyway. Yeah, I don't want to go to 5. Put back the green card. Yeah, we could put the green card back, I guess. That probably is disciplined. We'll do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not a great hand, but going to 5 is not good either. Like, that's pretty unfortunate. Against the Karuga deck? Yes, Derek. I get it. Should have just been Oath instead. Deals with Bone Crusher. The good news is, like, Portable Hole still has text. It does still hit Goblin Shaman, right? So it's not like it's actually useless. It's more mana efficient. Okay, that was a good draw, actually. I should have played this tapped on turn 1, but... They let anyone play at PT these days? Yeah, that is true. I can cast a Thoughtseize, but when it comes to playing these decks, it's a real struggle. They would probably be pretty pissed. That's my assumption. Okay, that was not a bad draw, but Moonblast Cleric may be better. Another day watching this trash can? What up, dude? I think I just go get Enigmatic. Maybe that's stupid, but I think it seems good. The good news is I would have had to shock twice this game anyway, so fortunately that mistake is not going to punish me too much. Hopefully. This has got to be Enigmatic, right? This seems really good. Fire's Enigmatic and they can't counter. Seems good to me. I'm not going to attack. I want to be able to block the Shaman. I guess blocking Shaman opens me up to Stomp on this. That's a pretty wild discard. They're discarding another Fable. That's, I assume, bad for me, but I have no idea. Oh, the question is, do I care if they Stomp? Stomp's already good. I have a Moonblast in play, but I'd prefer my stuff not be counterable. I probably just trade with Moonblast and don't risk it. Probably just the safe play. I still think not attacking was good because I didn't want them to be able to stomp this and then just keep attacking with Goblin. I think this play still made sense. Okay, it's the Lash hardcast. Well, I have the answer to it, so that's good. I guess I just go get my Alesh now, right? And then next turn I play this, eat their thing, and then play this, draw 2 or whatever. And then tutor up a 3. That seems insane. That's what I'm going to do. I guess I won't have fires in play, so I can't quite do what I was saying there, but... It is awkward, but I do need to get my Alesh, right? I can't... I don't know. I mean, we could play it differently, I guess. I could, like... Can I get a good 3? Not really. Sucks. Alright. We have an Enigmatic, they don't, so I guess that is good. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just see what happens, I guess. It's particularly awkward because I think they have Stomp in their hand, too, right? With how they attacked with that Shaman last turn. I guess they always would have attacked because they just wanted to jam a Lash, so it's possible they didn't have Stomp. Maybe I shouldn't have played around Stomp. I don't know. I have literal no idea. So now they probably go get Shieldred. I assume they just go get Shieldred here. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Uh-huh. Yep. Does this do anything? Kenrith? Oh, Derek, yeah, that's kind of interesting. Maybe that's good. So then they'd have to have 2 answers to Hanged Executioner. This is everything you hate about Magic, Commander. Kevy, no, that's true, but that's true with all the competitive formats, right? I mean, I don't think that's ever not the case. I think there's always like a top 5 or 6 decks winning all the time. We can also play Enigmatic and just go get Kenrith. But I guess Kenrith, like, is kind of whatever. Yeah, I did find Runner Runner. That is very true. How bad is getting Kenrith? Like, that just gives me gain 5 every turn. So I can outpace this. That could be better than the Hanged Executioner tutor up clone play. It's considerably better into the Stomp I'm worried about them having. Yeah, that's fair, Kevy. Huh. I don't know. That's kind of close, I feel like. Getting Kenrith means this, like, attacking is awkward, too. I could also use Kenrith to, like, start putting counters on stuff. Especially if I draw a land, I have, like, gain 5, put a counter every turn. Well, we can play Hanged, and then sack this and go get a clone to clone Hanged, and then we have a Lash Beat here. And maybe that's just right. I do not think Hearse is good versus Racksack. I do not bring it in. I think it's, like, fine. You could bring it in. A lot of times I don't have Hearse in my rack mid-sideboard anyway. So I haven't tested it that much, but I think it's kind of mediocre. You give them to find touch. Oh, sure. I forgot about touch. I see. So we don't have time to just sit here forever. All right, got it. All right, we'll do that play then, Derek. It's fine. Kind of forgot they had touched the Spirit Realm. Go. The problem with this line is, like, I guess it's not that bad. I take 4, then I draw, go to 8, then next turn I block, and then sack and exile. You can do this at instant speed, right? Yeah. Alright. That's not that bad. We're only taking 8, like, guaranteed 8 damage. We'll go to 6. We can do that. That's fine. Obviously don't want to go to 2 because I am worried about Stomp. Maybe I just should have blocked that Destiny Spinner. I don't know. The problem was if they had Stomp Mystical Dispute, I'd just, like, die. Okay. It's annoying, but fine. Okay. Yeah, fires would have been nuts for sure, but okay. Okay. So here I just have to play this tapped and pass. Then on their turn I go block, exile your Norn. And then the following turn I can Enigmatic, go get Cavalier, and blow up both their Shieldred and their Enigmatic. This feels like a touch. Oh, sure. I don't know, like, none of their cards do, like, so many cards just do nothing here, right? You're right, though. It probably is a touch, but I can't do anything about it. They did not have touch. So they probably just have, like, Mystical Disputes and Bindings that do nothing. So that's probably their hand. Yeah, I don't know, Derek. I don't know what to tell you. The problem is, if I read I read that they have disputes, this other Enigmatic's gonna be awkward as shit. Oh, they're tapped. Okay. That's fine. So they probably go get Kenrith? Well, yeah, I'm gonna Enigmatic and go get a 5. I mean, we just go get Cavalier and just blow up both of these now, right? Just let them have Enigmatic? They're just gonna hit their dudes. Yeah. Seems great. They might actually win this game. There's Nylea's Presence next. Ooh. Okay. Not a great draw, actually. Kind of garbage. But here we are. Green, blue, this, play this. Just gonna move to end step. I guess I maybe had a free attack there. They probably don't block, but whatever. I'm just trying to play quickly at this point. Go. No. Why not Skyclave? Well, if I play this, I go to 2 and I'm just dead to Stomp. Also, Skyclave doesn't beat the Kenrith. Yeah, well, Tulsamir's not in my deck, so... But that is good to know. I did not know that. Okay, so they're just getting a 7. Sure. They don't have a Traxa in their deck. They might go get a Coma. Coma would be a nightmare. Like, I might not be able to beat a Coma. Oh, it's a 7/7 Reach Trampler. I can beat that one. Just gonna Deputy Detention, eat all their stuff. So I need to not draw the Deputy here. I guess if I draw it, I can cast it, but then they can counter it. Fable's pretty good. That's pretty good, too. I'm okay just playing lands, having mana for this Kenrith. I mean, I guess I just play Fable. Could pick up Yorion, too, but I think I want to do this. I think they're going to dispute this. I've had the read they have dispute for a long time. Yep. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. No attacks. Sack presence. Like I said, I think I get Deputy, eating Golem and Titan. Is that the best? I think that's got to be the best, right? Just totally clear their board. I don't love leaving them with Enigmatic, but, like, just keeping their threats off the table means if they find a touch, they can't, like, randomly kill me. Okay, I'm going to get Kenrith down now. Now they can't dispute it. They do play Verdict, sure. Could have Verdict at least. Oh, that's... Does that even matter? Oh, they Alesh me. Alright, well, Kenrith can beat that, so I'm not crazy worried. I'm going to play this so I can play around Dispute. Go. Now I can start putting counters on everything, I guess. We're back to this, huh? Yeah, well, now I can... I guess I still don't have black mana. I'm going to say I can reanimate the exile guy, but he exiles itself, so never mind. I can't do what I thought I could. Whatever. Yeah. But I guess I just start attacking with Cavalier Dawn. Because I can put 3 counters on it with Kenrith. I'm not going to shock. Turn from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Just this. Yeah, so I can make it a 7-9 right now. I could have shocked, but I don't want to die to double stomp. I also just have, like, gain 1,000 life available. Opponent in the tank about how to block. It's really awkward. Like, they're kind of getting to the spot where they're going to be in the abyss. Yeah, we can trample it with Kenrith, too, which is nice. Okay. I think I'm only going to give it 2 counters and then gain 5 life. I think that plays around maybe a touch. I don't know, maybe that's stupid. Yeah, maybe I don't need life. I don't know. If they have a touch, they probably get me anyway. We'll counter it up. Probably should not have tanked that hard on that, but I do think it kind of matters. Go. What a wild game. I think if this were in paper, I would have gained 5 life and not taken the extra counter, but... Okay. Okay. What up, Killman? How you doing? Alright, I'm just going to attack with Cavalier again. Tolsmir, 3-3. Yep, just attacking this again. Yeah. I think I'm just doing this. Yeah, so now I have counter, 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 and trample. Make it a 10-12. They could kill it, but they have to give up their Alesh, I think. 4, 8, 11. No, they could quadruple block it, I guess. That's fine. I think I just kill Heliod and Bone Crusher and just let this die. And then get back Fable, probably. Play Fable and then draw a card with Kenrith. We could have... Yeah, I guess that's true. We could have done that for black mana. That would have been right. You're right. Well, I guess attacking Goblin does the same thing, right? Oh, I'm in damage. We go to 2nd main, please. Alright, play this. I'm going to draw a card. Me. I'm just going to play that. I think mana's good. Go. Can I even get anything good? I guess I could go get my Heliod because it has a lot of power. I don't really want the loot here. I am going to do that. Heliod, go. It's a good thing to dump counters on. Go. Yeah. Why does this thing flip? Flips into a 4/6. Alright, well there's my black mana. Can you do this at instant speed? You can. Alright, well let's attack with Heliod first. And I guess Goblin as well. Send both these. Gives me another green mana too. You'd even maybe send the Kenrith, but probably a little dangerous. Yeah, I don't know, Derek. I have no idea, dude. I'm just trying to play quick, man. Okay, I'm just going to do this and then reanimate the Cavalier on their turn. What a frickin' weird game. Uh-oh. That is not good. Oh, you know what I can do? I can buy back Mimic and copy it. Yup. Yup, and then clone the Mimic, or clone the Norn. I remember doing this type of stuff with Scarab God. Someone would try to contempt your Scarab God, you would buy back Scarab God. It's not quite as good, because we are going to lose this, but we get to buy it back still. It goes to the yard, so seems good. Oh, sure, them. Yeah, the hope is that it's them. Keep this one. Alright, now I'm just attacking all. It's a pretty easy attack all spot. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if they have 7s anymore to go get. They might have an agent. They didn't even sag anything. Let's go, dude. I'm going to shock this in. I don't even know if the extra mana matters, but probably does. Probably utilize it. Alright, good luck. Yeah. Yeah. Activate. May we go to damage. Good game, sir. Oh, man, dude. Crazy. Oh, alright, can we stop getting the fucking mirror matches, please? I've had enough of playing these on, like, no reps with this deck. Not the matchups I want to be playing all day long. The Mimic was clutch. Next round is Rakdos, I promise. Yeah, jeez, dude. What is this? BTL into mirror. Pseudo mirror. Ugh. Yeah, that mirror is pretty obnoxious. Is to simply not play them. Yeah, everybody just needs a gentleman's agreement that no one plays these decks. As somebody who usually plays Rakdos, I'd be okay with that. Alright. I would like to play first. Thanks, Moto. Reveal. Nope. That ain't a keep. Like it when it's easy. Alright, well, the sand is awkward as hell. I think I get rid of the steam vents. And then go Jetmir's Garden. Yeah. Not a great hand, but I don't think I can go to 5. What if Rakdos splashes white for Norn? Yeah, we can also play like Vanishing Verse, right? You get Vanishing Verse if you splashed white. I actually have played white in Rakdos before. Oh god, now we're playing against Shrapnel Blast the deck. Alright, great. Love it. I'm gonna lay his presence. That's called Mardus. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I guess we'll deputy their map token. It's not a bad draw at all. Excuse me. White, blue, whatever. Deputy. Yoink. Go ahead. Problem is, I'm still, like, very scared. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm playing a tap land there is kind of nice. Like this draw card. Okay, that's fine. Well, Tulsamir will be helpful. Alright, now that I drew that, I'm just gonna... Do I even want to play the Triumph? I guess it gives me black mana. That doesn't even matter, though. I have Presence. Kind of want to... I guess I can, like, play this and activate in a few turns. Probably not cycling this anytime soon. Alright, I'm going to not be greedy and just play this. I am just dead to land Shrapnel Blast, so let's hope they don't have that. Fucking come on, dude. I have to chump, right? Fucking... God damn it, dude. I guess I can, like, chump again next turn. I get to, like, play this, fight, gain 3, kill this stupid flyer. Then I get to chump, eat something. It's definitely to play. Just so goddamn obnoxious, this draw. Alright, that's a pretty good draw, too, I guess. No, we can't do that, dude. Then you're dead to Shrapnel. I'm not dying to Shrapnel Blast. I refuse to let a Shrapnel Blast kill me here. I'm going to Tulsamir. I'm going to fight the flyer. Okay, trigger. That's so goddamn annoying. Okay. Wait, what? Now it doesn't fight? I see. The wolf doesn't have it. It's whenever a wolf entered. Yeah, I'm just gonna die to the goddamn shrapnel that's in their hand that I know they have. Dude, you have got to be kidding me. This draw from them. I'm still gonna conserve my life total, but I know I'm dead. Okay, maybe I'm not dead. Or they just BMing me here. Just have lethal. You fucking asshole. Alright. Sure, dude. Ugh. See, Alright. Let's get this readjusted here. What happened to the camera? Yeah, you know, sometimes I bang on my desk and it messes with the camera. Just me tilting, don't worry about it. We're gonna bring in those. I wonder if Dispute's good against this deck. What a fucking bullshit draw, dude. What was that? Quadruple 1-drop, double scissors, and shrapnel blast? Such trash. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this card. Agent of Treachery seems horrible. I think I kind of want to cut this. Spinner seems very bad. Alesh Norn actually seems really quite poor. I guess getting double trigger, though, could matter. I don't know. Maybe I do just want 2 7s in my deck still, but it's just such a medium card. The problem is if I draw this, then I can't like sack my bindings for a 7. Could be an issue. I'm having second thoughts about cutting the Destiny Spinner too. That might actually be wrong. They do play blue. They probably have some amount of counters. Probably Stubborn Denial, and probably Disputes as well. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna keep. I don't really want to take damage, so I think I lead on this land first. Especially because I want double white by turn 3 ideally anyway. Yeah. Okay. I just think I'm going to play this as a land and then try to temp lock down them next turn. Go ahead. Yep. Yep, you are getting locked down, pal. You're locking it down. Get that shit out of here. Alright. Okay. Lockdown is pretty good, yes. They just leave up binding here. Just play tap land pass, leave up binding, binding a thing. And then I can Enigmatic plus Portable Hole next turn, sack the binding, go get Titan. That should probably put them away. I guess guaranteed resolving this probably just wins me the game, though. They could have like a counter spell. So maybe I'm supposed to just jam this. Shock this in, jam that. Yeah, I like jamming it. There's no way I die. We count this as blue-white control. Yeah, there are blue-white cards being played. That is for sure. I think I'm just going to jam this. Because I think they do just, like, lose the game. I will not sack anything. Go ahead. Okay. Alright, so I don't have Island in play yet. I mean, at this point, it's just easy. I guess play this tapped. Play this. Eat your Goblin Shaman. Do I even want to play this yet? I mean, I guess it makes sense to play it and just eat the map. Because I can flicker it out with the Orion later. Jabber, I might commentate that one. It depends if I'm going to play in it or not, but I might commentate it instead, to be honest. Hopefully I can qualify before then. There's one this weekend that's like 5 minutes from my house at another shop in Grand Rapids, so hopefully I can just queue at that one. I think I'm just going to play blue-black mid-range again, but I might play green-black, but I'd have to find green-black, and there's only a couple days left before that event. Probably just playing blue-black. Alright, let's sack this. Let's go get Titan. Let's do the Titan thing. I'm going to blow up their Fable, and I think I'm just going to make a 4-4, honestly. Just 2-turn clock them. Do they need to... I still technically need to qualify for the next one, even though I'm hoping that I'll qualify, like, just by doing well at the PT, but... Alright, blow that up. Get a Rhino. Go. Sure. I guess this is a good reason to why to maybe not have played. Wait, what did they pick up Giganta there? I didn't even realize they're a Giganta deck. That must have been what happened though. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna pick this up and I'm just gonna attack my opponent for a lot. Go. I was about to say that has trample, pal. Okay. Okay. It's fine. So torch the tower, deal, man. That is not something I care about in the slightest. No. Yeah, we're about to win this game, Derek. Dude, game one was so ridiculous. He won the die roll, had double scissors, had torched the tower for Tulsimir when I tried to Tulsimir, and then also had the Shrapnel Blast, which I played around pretty well, but I just couldn't beat double scissors plus Shrapnel on the draw. It was a little too slow. This is how we boarded, Derek. Does this make sense to you? Cut Agent, cut Destiny Spinner, cut Flanker. Bring in the temp lockdowns. Lost to double blast both games. Yeah, it must be nice. I remember when I streamed this deck and we could hardly get 2 wins. I think we got 3 wins in one of our leagues, but it's really just, it's not a consistent deck at all, but its nut draws are very good. I almost wonder if Hanged Executioner is good just because it makes multiple bodies and can exile. It probably is good. Just get good. Yeah, that's true. I'll try to get good. He really had to pull my leg to play the best deck in Pioneer. Okay, dude. Best deck might be a little aggressive. It's not great against Dovin's Veto to Fairy, which is a problem. But I know, but Mac loves talking me into decks that are terrible that are against blue-white control. He did it with Angels too. Which is literally my most... I think I hate losing to blue-white more than I hate losing to any other archetype. I'd rather lose to aggro than blue-white control. I also hate losing to aggro. I hate losing in general, but Losing to blue-white control and aggro, it's just, I don't know. There's something about it. It just feels disgusting. Did I inform him about the Raja matches? I did not. Mac stood up for you, Derek. He played some money matches with Raja last night and beat him in 3 in a row. Domain versus that green-black deck. I wonder if I just cut the Alesh. The Alesh might just be too cute. I think it is too cute. I don't need double triggers. 2-0 easy. Too easy, yeah. Just do that with blue-white? Yeah, it's fair. That's what we've done in this league so far. We haven't seen blue-white yet. This hand is too awkward, right? I can't keep this. You paid your Costco bill? Let's go, dude. This hand's just bad, right? No white mana, no white removal. Doesn't have Fires of Invention. Yeah, Oath of Chandra is just not very good either. It's not even a good removal spell against this deck. Yeah, one more. Alright, this hand is fire. I'm just going to bottom the Kenrith. We're nowhere near this being good. At least they mulliganed as well. I love that in this matchup, I can portable hole a token and then just temp lock down my portable hole, and then later I can flicker out the lockdown and hole something else. I guess then the hole gets taken away again, but ooh, that's not a bad draw. Play this go. I guess I could just temp lock down on turn 3 again. We'll see what they do. Okay. Alright. They can just play another Triome and pass. No green mana is super weird, but don't think I portable hole here. Oh, that's fair, Derek. Who knows? Maybe I'm supposed to portable hole there? I really don't think so, though. I'm a little worried they just have a counterspell. I might just play a Fable. That's not a bad draw either, actually. Could just jam this, eat this, and then they have me under no pressure. Doesn't get negated. This is like similar. This is probably better. Could potentially give me a green mana. I don't even have green for Enigmatic yet, so I kind of... But I don't want this to get countered. This is kind of be like a bait spell. I don't really like using Skycliff here. I'm just going to jam Fable. Problem is they can stub this. They can't stub this. So that was maybe a reason to do it the other way. I guess they could... Yeah, they just had that, though. If I play this, target this, they just sack. It's not particularly good for me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, this time I'm going to jam app, I think. Sky app, so I don't get pierced. I've had about enough of that. And that way they don't get to sack it for more cards either. Can't counter this one, guy. Not that I know of, at least. Eat your thing. Play this. Go. See if they just, like, pick up Gigantha. Yeah, that's fine, man. Don't have an answer to that right now. It's a little sad, but... Alright, now I can Fable through a Pierce. I like that. And then next turn I can Enigmatic past a Pierce, too. So that's, like, definitely what we're going to do. Fable. I don't even know if I want to attack. Kind of want the Goblin to be able to attack them. I think I know attack. Well, why not attack is potentially I'd want to chump if they made this a 5-5. Because I don't want to chump here because I want mana so I can play through Spell Pierce and potentially Dispute. So I think I just don't attack because I would rather chump with this. We are potentially at 2 life, so that's kind of scary as hell. My opponent could just have Blast Blast. Okay. So they could have Negate or Stroke. That worries me. I guess I just no discard here. Because I can go Temp Lockdown and Enigmatic, which seems quite good. Enigmatic plays through Dispute. Yeah, I like no discard. If they have Stroke and Negate, they got me, I guess. It's kind of weird that they would play those. I can't imagine they would. You should only play 1 mana counters in this deck, but I'm sure they'll get me anyway. I think I'm going to lead this back again. Okay. Okay. So now I go get Heliod, probably. I'm like pretty tempted actually to just throw this in a hole so they can't keep dealing 1 to me, but then they get it back when I lock down later. Could lock down now, but then they probably would counter the lockdown. I don't love that. They would need, what, triple blast? Triple blast doesn't even kill me. They don't have 3 artifacts or enough mana. Okay, I'm just gonna, this is fine. I'm gonna untap, or do my thing. Sack this, go get Heliod. Next turn I sack Heliod probably for Tulsimir. Kenrith is probably pretty unbeatable for them too, to be completely honest. I guess what could happen here, I mean, I know one of their cards is Giganta, but they could go Shrapnel Blast me, which I kind of think they have Shrapnel Blast. They left up 2 mana here, and then they didn't play any counter spells, so feels like a Shrapnel Blast maybe incoming. And then they could, like, play a way to get another artifact and then blast me twice, but okay, they did not do that, fortunately. I might just go get Kenrith so I can gain 10 life off this Heliod. We'll just see what happens. Tulsimir might not be good enough, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm dead to Blast Blast. Maybe I was supposed to Portable Hole the Flyer. I thought it was loose. That is so fucking annoying, dude. It's also just, it's so unlikely that they would have 2 blasts in the top 16, but they also had to have Epicure. It had to be Epicure. Like, it had to be 3 ways to deal direct damage. God, that's so fucked up, man. Was I supposed to hold Eric? I feel like this was a bad play. Because they could have, like, just made this a 5-5. They have 8 ways to do that. I guess Portable Hole only hits 4 of the 8 ways, but they also have, like, Copter. I mean, I was at 12, and this was the only threat they had in play. And I chose to not Portable Hold a Siren, but it lost me the game because they attacked me for 1 and then played Epicure and double blasted me. Yeah. The problem, too, with Portable Holding is it was bad with Temp Lockdown, but I don't think Lockdown was good. That one was easy for them to counter. It also spews the treasure, which I don't love. Hindsight, I guess I should have just Portable Hold and not left them with a way to deal me a damage. We could have Portable Hold it a long time ago, too. Like, I could have hold it earlier. But yeah. Well, I had no idea what was in their hand. They had 4 cards, right? I didn't know they discarded Giganta land. 3 of their 4 was Epicure Blast Blast, like, but there's no way for me to know that. They could have just as easily been counter spells, like Stubborn Denial, Spell Pierce, stuff like that. So I didn't really just want to jam this into that. Especially when they had, like, no relevant threats in play at all. They had no threats at all. Other than this. This was the only card in play. And then a map. I guess they had a map, too. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's insane. Yeah, I know. What's interesting about that game is, like, if I would have portable hold, there's still a world where we lose because they can just shrapnel blast the Kemrith. I guess we could have protected it by putting a counter on it. Yeah, no, that's a really frustrating loss. I feel like they got insanely lucky both games they won. Uh, Sand is really awkward, but I am gonna keep Reveal Gigantha, sure. The mana is what's really weird about this hand. The fact that my binding is alright. Xander's Lounge, interesting. That was a pretty good draw. Find blue mana at some point here, but okay, this again. Dude, I am so sick of playing these matchups, man. We're just playing bullshit all league long. We're just playing the frickin' these 5-color mirrors and then artifact nonsense. Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. Yeah, it's definitely Niv. It's like 100% Niv. I deserve this? Sarah, I don't deserve this. I deserve to play against Rakdos. I'm just firing up Rakdos next league. I can't do this anymore. I'm off it already. No, we're going to do another league with this. Just going to play this all day today. I do want to get reps with this deck, but I'm getting sick of playing this matchup. I'm on Daybreak's hit list. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, them missing a land. I'm sure that's good for me. All right, well, let's play a Fable. So their hand is all spells. Incoming Alesh Norn, GG, Mac. Come on, dude. Don't put that on me, man. So I can't. I think I'm just going to discard these lands no matter what. They're pretty bad. They don't make my bindings cheaper, and they don't cast Enigmatic, so I think it's pretty free to pitch them both. They may as well not even be land drops at all. Interesting. Okay. All right, I'll try it, Mac. We were talking about it in the PT testing group last night too. That's our opponent. That's what our opponent's doing, right? Or is the Omnath deck not the Niv deck? Is that the one without the Nivs? Okay, they didn't have a fetch, so that's good. It's a binding. Can't be a binding. Chain to the Rocks, sure. I see. I'm going to discard 2 of these lands. This white mana is probably more important, but bro, where is my blue? That's fair, Mac. I don't know, Mac. With Rakdos, I'm actually like 50-50 against these Niv decks. I know I'm certainly not favored into the deck, but I think Enigmatic is better into Rakdos pretty significantly than. But are you just saying the overall spread is even? I think Rakdos specifically is much better for Enigmatic. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, I've played against both versions. Usually 80 card, I think. I don't know what to do here. I kind of just want to play another Fable. My hand is that bad. They could also just like have another Omnath. Go. Pray for no spelunking. Yeah, that'd be bad. Okay. Oh no. God damn it. They probably rip Binding here, right? They could rip Enigmatic, I guess. Well, I'll see what they do, I guess. Naming Binding here would be so brutal. Isn't it pretty normal? I think they always play Slaughter games, don't they? I would. I would play it in 60 card, I think. It's a card that some decks just can't beat, you know? That's fair. Okay. Well, I think it's pretty defensible. I mean, Lotus Field just cannot beat that card, right? Phoenix probably really struggles to beat that card. All right. Pitch these. Yeah, I've seen it before too. All right. Well, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna sack this one and go get Heliod, I guess. We do have Heliod. Yep. Why not play both? Well, I can't play both. Oh, you're saying unmoored and slaughter games? Yeah, that would be psychotic. That would be a little insane. Yeah, that would be wild. That would be wild. All right, go. Yeah. So they go get an Alesh now, right? Then I'll go get an Alesh. We get to play this stupid game again. Yep. Don't have Hanged Executioner in the main, though. Derek, I think we got to get Hanged Executioner in the main deck, buddy. I don't know what kind of deck building you're up to over there, but this is not cutting it. Bro, it's so uncommon. Dude, I've played it 3 times this league. 70% of my league has been against a Lesh Norn. Max played this matchup 4 times to win the 40K and just farmed. That's fair. God, you fuckers are going to make me play blue-white at the Pro Tour, aren't you? If everybody's just playing this bullshit, I'm just playing blue-white. This is so heinous. They're both terrible against blue-white. I mean, let's not fool ourselves. They're both awful into blue-white. You might have like a percent or two higher, but there is no way that deck's good against blue-white. Yeah, I guess that could. I mean, that probably helps. Oh God, we summoned George. He's been here, but now I'm talking about blue-white. He's definitely gonna stay. All right, do I play this? I guess I can play this. Pick up Yorion. That makes sense, I suppose. I wonder if this game is even worth playing anymore. Is it even possible to win? I guess we'll see. I mean, we do not have an Otawara, no. Kenrith is the way I win. I have to go find a Kenrith and then put a bunch of counters on my shit. That's how we beat it last time, but it's very unlikely. Mac is probably right. I should probably just save my clock. We'll see what they do. Because I could just like play a Yorion and maybe start beating them that way. I mean, they can. They're just choosing not to. If we had if we had the Hanged Executioner in main, I could just beat it right now. I could play this, go get Hanged, exile it. We just need to put the Hanged Executioner in the main deck if we think that people are playing this deck. We can also just play a couple Get Lost. I know Dewey played Get Lost at the RC. Instead of those, like, Otha Chandras. These can go get 3-drops, but I don't really think that matters very much. I think I'm just pitching these. I guess lands are good with Kenrith. Maybe I just pitch both these. You can beat a Leshnorn and I have Get Lost. There you go. It's actually true. Alright. I'm just jamming a fucking Yorion. Can clone the Goblin Shaman on the end step. That's fair, Mac. Yeah, I get it for sure. I have no good sacks. God dang it, Mac. Please no, dude. That is sick. I missed a thing Derek said. Use a presence to... I don't get... What? Yeah, I don't even understand. What are you saying? I'm sorry. Glass pool. Oh, sure. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot about glass pool. All right. Well, I think our opponent's just going to win here, so we can just move on. That's a Tybalt being hard. What is this? Oh, is this the... Yeah. All right. Fuck this. Let's move on. All right, I'm going to have Temp Lockdown in my deck for Carroted. I want to see if that works. This is coming in, obviously. This is coming in again. The disputes come in. All right. Portable Hole is shit. Oath of Chandra is shit. Flanker is terrible. Dykeman Brain, no work good. I mean, it didn't matter in the slightest, is the good news. I've already been mentally defeated, dude. So the third time I'm playing this kind of matchup in this league. I haven't seen... Rakdos is just gone. It's just not here. Hmm. Rakdos has been replaced by Nibdalite. Yeah, I guess, man. Tulsamir's awful. We're going to cut that one. I don't really like Deputy Detention that much. Pretty easy for them to deal with it and get their stuff back. But, I don't know. It can line up well. It is Trim on Chain to the Rocks. It seems pretty awful. Especially if I want Temp Lockdown for Carrotids. Let's just try it. I think they will get surprised by this, and it could just screw them out of mana. Maybe it's nonsense, but I want to try it. I think this deck is just horrible when they don't have Sylvan Carroted. The Carroted versus the non-Carroted draws are just so different. You people are about to make me register Liliana the Veil in the main deck and Rakdos again, I'll tell you that much. It's probably my favorite thing to do into a Sylvan Carroted. Alright, well... Please no, Mikey. Is this hand good? It's kind of bad. Doesn't cast anything. Only has 2 lands. Can't beat a counterspell ever. Alright, I'm going to mull this. Oh my god. Well, I'm going to keep it, but this hand is also terrible. Play this, I suppose. Go. Okay. No, I hate polarized decks, dude. Alright, let's play this. Let's play Fable. A lot of it's just because I get matchups like this, though. Like, I don't feel like I get my good matchups when I play these stupid decks. I just don't get rewarded for playing this stuff. It pisses me off. Alright, well, the good news is we can deal with that. Hmm. Alright, I think I just attack and then Cavalier of Dawn, blow up Binding, get my Fable back. Seems good. And if they don't block, then I'm going to Chain to the Rocks and Deputy the Binding. Okay. Go. Okay. So safe to say opponent probably doesn't have Carrots. This temp lockdown probably getting pitched to Fable Chapter 2, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to Cavalier that Binding and then get my Deputy back, Deputy that Binding, get my Fable back, but we'll do that in a little bit. What a stupid game. Okay. Does that mean another Fable from them? Probably what it means. Yep. Okay. Guess I could Deputy their Fables. Get some treasures. Okay. This is so ridiculous. Hit this. Get this back. Trigger this. I could even just eat the 3/3 to be honest. Then I have them under a lot of pressure. Like I said, I could also eat their Fables, but then if they deal with this, they get 2 Fables back, so that probably is not good. I think I just want Fable. I don't know though. Just gonna do this. Get a Goblin back. No discard, huh? Okay. I've been playing Commander all day. Yeah, it certainly feels like it. Alright. Slaughter Games is a lot better than a lot of things they could have done to me there. Next match. Well, if they would have bring to lighted, yes, but they didn't, so we can still play. They're gonna take Leyline Binding, I assume. But I get to get Yorion and play Yorion this turn, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 8 mana, so that's like pretty good. This format really needs more Annex. Isn't that like 1 mana counter enchantment or something? Four mana steal a land. Good Christ, alright. Binding there is so annoying. So I get a binding that, then binding my Cavalier. Uh-huh. Well, Yorion. I get to flicker the chain to the rocks. This is not the end of the world. Yeah, the new mana leak is going to be hot. Alright, binding, or lockdown, you're dead to me. Alright, Heliod is good. It's fine, I guess. Maybe it's not actually good. I don't know. It's kind of a free buyback another Fable, right? Like I could pitch Fable here and then It's awkward to pitch it too because it's my only 4 in the deck to sack the Enigmatic if that comes up. I think I just do this. Okay, so now I get to chain to the rocks, and then I also get to attack, flicker the other chain to the rocks. I chain to the rocks the Omnath. I flicker this one, get rid of the reflection, flicker my Fable. Sounds, I think, correct. Pick this up. Blue, white, whatever the hell else. Play Orion. This also puts my opponent on a pretty quick clock, which I'm happy with. Flicker this. Flicker this. Go ahead. Yep. Well, if I get to attack with all my goblins, I get to Heliod and play another Fable here, so... Alright, that doesn't do anything. Sure. I guess it blocks. Well, very easy discard this land. Okay, that's not a bad one. I mean, combat attack all. This is pretty simple, I think. Need to top deck our Beseiju, the one that's in play, yeah. Actually, I mean, we're winning right now. They have to top deck something. Wow, they're going to dead to Yorion? That's pretty insane to me. Very interesting decision. I hope this isn't playing too far into a sweeper, but the way that they just played this turn, it does not feel like they have a sweeper to me. Even if they have a sweeper, I have double Fable. We get to, like, haste this one. I don't know. Maybe they're going to verse my Chained here. I guess this is verse my Chain to get Omnath back. Wait, they don't have white mana. It's Beseiju, sure. Actually think I want my Triomes as redraws. Gonna get Sacred Foundry, I guess. They should have blown up my land. It didn't make a lot of sense to blow up Chain to the Rocks, but I'll take it. Derek. I feel like we just got to main deck that Spirit, dude. I don't know. Bring to light, keep Omnath. God damn it, man. Do the Glyph Weaver, probably keep Omnath. Oh, we still have not lost at all. They have a card. We're about to flip 2 Fables. We still have Chapter 2. We still have redraws here. They're getting Escape to the Wilds? Okay. They can't cast that ever. Well, I guess they could cast it next turn. They get to gain 4 life. Alright, sure. Oh, they get to sack that on my turn. That's gross. So they get to gain more life. They just play Carroted here, I think. They might just pick up their companion, actually. Playing the Carroted's awkward if you're going to Glyph Weave. Okay. Doing it anyway. Sure. Alright, we got to find a banger here. That is not a banger. I think I discard one. What does that do? Can go get Kenrith. What would Kenrith do for me? Yorion on EOT. Oh, yep, that's what it can do. Yep, that seems right. So then what? I only attack with... Only attack with Yorion. So I have to Bitter Reunion, no discard then, right? And then sack this. Can't really sack that. Alright. For you. Make sure to keep the original Yorion. How do I... Alright, I'll figure that out in a second, I guess. Green, blue. Play this. Sack this. Get this. Copying this. Oh, okay, so we copy this. Then we do the thing. We flicker out this one. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's what I was supposed to do, right? I thought that was flickering. Okay. Yeah. Bro, no way your last card is a... Oh, okay, sure. Thought it was another binding. Let's just flicker all of this out. Seems right. Yo. It's weird they didn't make another 3-3, to be honest. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. So we get the chain back. What's really annoying, too, this has just been so mentally taxing. Like, we're only in the 4th match of the league. I've been playing the league for, 4 hours, like, 3 hours. It's so fucking obnoxious. Fair enough, Mikey. Enigmatic or their deck? They're just going to play this as a flyer, I assume. Okay, apparently not. Tybalt. God, that's fucking obnoxious. Steam Vents Mountain. Okay. Fable best card. It's a pretty good one. Let me get back chained. God, this is insane, dude. Oh. I don't even think Chapter 2 is that good. I'm just going to flicker him out. Just more 2/2s, I guess. It's making an army. Ooh, I'll take your Tybalt, please. That's a good one there. Give me this. Now I'll take your Omnath. I don't care about the emblem. I'm just trying to eat their Omnath. I don't give a shit about the emblem. I'm just eating this. For you. Go. They have 4 blockers. Yeah, I don't have a good attack yet. Glyph Weaver's already gone, so I don't even know if they have a sweeper left. Wait, what? Why? Why do they get to cast it again? Oh, because they have the emblem. I see. Oh, maybe that was a mistake. I didn't think you emblemed until I forgot that you. Yeah, never mind. So I get to sack a thing. Could sack this, go get Kenrith, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna get a Lesh. Yeah, go. Now they can't gain life, so the Omnath, and they can't draw a card off the Omnath. All right, they've had enough. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, so I'm 12 seconds behind on clock. God. And it's just that easy. Yeah, Leshnorn, what a card, man. What a card, truly. Okay, well, I need to try to clock them, I guess. That's probably the best way to win. All right, Temp Lockdown was ass. These are coming out of my deck. Chain to the Rocks back in. We tried it for science. It was bad. Guess I'll have a portable hole. Reveal. Nope. Sure. I'm going to actually get rid of the apparition here. Okay, I just have to play at like lightning speed. Play this, go. Play this next turn, play presence. What the fuck is that? Alright, I'm just gonna binding that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Play this. Binding. Go. No, no, no. On that Reckoner Bankbuster. Not for you, sir. I guess I'll just play this and just start beating them down. Probably. Maybe I'm supposed to presence. I'm actually gonna presence. Never mind. Really want to find my lands. I don't want them to deal with the Executioner right now either. Blue-white control's waiting for me after this. Thanks, Dom. That's what I need to hear. Oh, wait. They don't have Giganta anymore. That's interesting. Wonder what that means. Fable. Okay, I'll deputy your token. Play this tapped. That's why we kept deputy over Sky App, as I wanted to be able to eat Goblin. That is true. Blue-white, we don't need to go through all this fighting. Can just accept defeat and move on with our lives. Well, the hope is that I can agent the Fable once... Okay, them discarding those two is really scary for me. Okay. I'm going to pitch this other Bitter Reunion. Not a horrible draw there. One go. Resolves. I think I have F6 now. I don't think I'm disputing anything here. Sure. I'm going to blow up the bank. Go. They didn't even draw a card. I guess it's because they're trying to get F6 value. Sure. It's annoying. Oh, yep. I can't counter that one. Go. Theoretically still have a chance, I guess, but... Alright. Well, we got to deal with the Alesh. We definitely have a chance. Get rid of that. Pick this up. Go. This attacking's, like, kind of free. Yeah, go ahead. Tank on this block, opponent, please. The 2 minutes left you have on your clock. Yeah. Okay, that's fucked up. Actually, that's interesting. I can binding this, get this back, blow up their binding. Yeah, I'm going to be Orioning here for sure. I'm good with my hand. Sure. God, this is so obnoxious. I'll discard this one. I'm just F6ing. I think you're going to lose the clock. They can clone the hostage taker, whatever. Sure. They can hostage take their hostage taker, I guess. We're just going to eat their golems. They don't have pressure. Fuck it. Go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they're just like going to lose the clock. I'm just going to... No, that's... Okay, sure. Alesh gets to put an end to this shit. Yeah, they're down to 30 seconds. They're probably going to get clocked. So insane, man. What a stupid match. Sure. Uh-huh. They have no idea what to do. They're just fumbling all over the place here. All right, well, Not how I wanted to win the matchup, but we'll take it. GG's. All right, well, I'm 3-0 in these ridiculous mirrors today, so that's good. Holy shit, dude. What stupid Magic this is. This does feel like games of EDH. It really does. Just obscenely powerful garbage all over the place. Time for the fourth one. Dude, I'm going to be so pissed. I would honestly rather get queued into blue-white control than play that for a fourth time. Who needs it in the main? Us, Derek. Please, Rakdos. Yes, please, Rakdos. I agree. Yeah, Moondrius, it's pretty ridiculous. Is stock for this stream? It is, but usually it's 3 hours. Usually it's 3 hours per stream. That's why I end at 4 o'clock every day. It's because I'm usually done by 3:30 or 4 o'clock. Mono red goes 3 hours. Come on. Prowess might go 4 sometimes. The Prowess deck was actually interesting because that was a breach deck, but 4 hours is on the low end. You guys are trolling, man. It's so ridiculous. You'd rather see fun Magic than this? Yeah, this has been a little ridiculous. All right. Can we please get something else? Playing against Lynn Sanity over there. I'm keeping. Lead this, go. Okay, Phoenix. Finally. I do, Kebby, that is true. Yeah, we're actually going to learn a little bit here, so that'll be nice. Dykeman going to get slow plays at the PT. You know, I don't think I'm going to, but we'll see. I generally do not think I play slower than like 80% of pros. Maybe 80's aggressive. Probably like 50%. %90, maybe. Alright, I guess I'm going to shock this in and cycle this, probably. There's also a roll where I just pick up the Yorion. Alright, I'm going to shock. I think I'd rather cycle. Okay. Well, now they might be incentivized to... Yeah, that's nice. Alright, I'm going to cycle this. That's a good one. God. That sounds great. Alright, how do we play this turn? What 5-drop would I go get if I went and got a 5-drop? I actually think maybe I'm just supposed to binding. Derek. God. I just binding here, right? And then we just Enigmatic next turn and Titan of Industry him. I could go Moonblast, get another binding too. Oh, we could Cavalier, yeah. Cavalier's an X6, right? The problem with Cavalier though is if they just go like kill spell, if they just go burn spell, they just 6 me, and I'm at 5. I don't think that play is actually good. I think I was supposed to binding and then Moonblast, go get another binding, and then next turn I can go either binding Enigmatic or fires Enigmatic. I think this makes the most sense to me. You had fires Enigmatic this turn. Yeah, maybe that was right. I don't know. I think I'd rather do this, but maybe you're right. That would have been better against Spell Pierce, I guess. Whatever, here we are. Okay. Other Phoenix is pretty annoying. Okay. Sure. Excuse me. All right, so now I think I just go tap land fires Enigmatic, sack this, get Titan, put a shield on it, gain 5. Shield means they would need triple burn spell to get it down, which I suppose is not that unlikely for them to have, but could also go binding. I could binding this and then shock Enigmatic, give them this back, still do the same thing. Then they don't have a Ledger Shredder. I don't actually know how important the fires even is. It does mean I can Yorion next turn. Giving them a Shredder could be dangerous, though. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Otawara would be a problem. I think the Fires is good because of the Yorion. I think on turn 3, maybe I should have bought the Yorion instead of cycling that land. That's interesting to think about, but alright, let's play this tapped. Play Fires. Play this. I'll attack. You're so bored? Yeah, fair. Gain 5 shield. Go. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. Okay. Okay. Volleys seem good. Archon is probably good too. Rest in peace. Is Dispute good? Oath of Chandra is not good, I feel like. Let's get rid of those. Olesh is horrible. Kenrith also seems kind of bad to me. Cavalier doesn't seem great. Tulsimir doesn't seem great. Agent seems awful. Kenrith dying to Lightning Axe is, like, very awkward, I feel like. Lesh Norn is really hard for them to kill, but Night of Autumn seems bad. Do people think Fires is a good deck? Dude, I don't know. Derek thinks it's a good deck, I'm pretty sure. Mac thinks it's the best deck in the format, alright? Huh. Yeah, they're pretty similar. What do I cut? Is it a Lesh? Seems probably cute. I'm gonna cut the Alesh. I don't really love Kenrith either. I don't love any of the 5s here. They're all, like, pretty mediocre, I feel like. Uh, I can do whatever I want, Raja said. Oh, God, this hand doesn't have green. All right, well, it's still probably good because we have a rip, but... Bro, the mana in this deck is really wild. I don't even know if I jam this into Pierce. Yeah, that's a good draw. I don't think I jam this. I think I just play this and pass. Go. Need dinner tonight for free. God damn it, man. All right, I'm going to volley this. And then we're going to go ahead and rip our opponent. I think. Now I'm tempted to Bitter Reunion and try to find a green source. I actually think I might Bitter Reunion and just wait on rip. Probably discard Deputy. Deputy's really good if they have like Fable, Crackling Drake bullshit. Could get rid of the presence, I guess, because a green source I'd want to cast Enigmatic anyway. We do, yeah, we still have Heliod. Maybe it is just presence. I'm going to get rid of presence. God, this mana base is ass. Alright, play this. Go. We'll be okay, I believe. I could play Fires, but that seems terrible. I kind of just want to pick up the Orion this turn. Although it might be time to rest in peace, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just rip them. They could just have negate, but they usually only play one of that. It's pretty unlikely they would have it. I don't know if I like this or not. Fuck me, dude. Literal one of negate. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay. I think I bait with Fires. I don't care about this card. Enigmatic means a lot more to me. I could just keep waiting, too, I guess. I could just pick up Yorion. Yeah, 3 islands is a lot. If I pick up Yorion, that, like... huh. I think I'm just going to pick up Yorion. Fuck it. Mac, in his defense, you did that one match you probably should have lost, for being honest. You were probably like 70% or higher to lose. But that was just the one. Flash in Brazen Borrower, okay. Every time versus Domain. Come on, man. That's so aggressive. So if I don't draw a land here, I think it's Jam Yorion. They have to have Stroke or Dispute. Ooh, okay, that's actually... It could just play another Bitter Reunion. And then probably pitch Portable. Classic. All right, yeah, I didn't see that one. So good. Ooh, okay. Heliod here is kind of sick. I may Heliod returning Rip. Because this forces either... I mean, they could have, like, Dispute or something. May have his Jam Deputy. But they're always going to have Dispute. That's not going anywhere. Let's play this. Dodge a Spell Pierce. Very relevant card. I think they will counter this. We'll see. If they have a Dispute, I think they just spend 3 mana and Dispute this. Because me getting Rip has got to be bad for them. Yep. Go. Yeah, that is... Turn 1 Beseiju. God damn it, man. Oh, that was a good draw. I mean, I guess they could kill this and then counter my stuff, but... You would have to have Kill Spell and counter, and then he's down to 2 cards. Then I could still Yorion on a future turn. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go get Flanker and exile their yard here for sure. Bro, get the fuck out of here, dude. Double Borrower? Are you kidding me? Nobody plays 2 Borrower. What is that? Give me a break, man. That's unbelievable. I'm just dead on board. Oh, they don't get that back? All right, never mind. I'm not dead on board. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Maybe you just don't draw well when you play Phoenix. I don't know. This was an ass beating. dude. Double borrower is so unheard of. I'm not. Most lists don't even play one. The fact that they're on two is insane. I guess I got pretty lucky to draw the spinner, but back to red-black. I don't feel like running red-black, unfortunately. My laziness strikes again. We're going to play Enigmatic for another league. Probably won't finish it today, though. I do need to log off at 4. I have a Zoom meeting with someone that I got to get to, so I do actually have to be off at 4 o'clock today, but whatever. All right, let's play this again. Well, the good news is 5-color Fires is on par with Cats, record-wise, so that's what we've learned, is that Cats is just as good as Fires in leagues. You know what I'm going to do, though? We're going to put that, this card's going in our main deck. I'm not playing another league without this in my main. And best team in NFL, yep. I feel like these oaths have been terrible. It's just been playing a lot of matchups where they're not good, but it's probably good into like Rakdos, I guess. I'm just going to throw one of these in the board, I guess. Probably should just rent another card, but I don't want to rent another card, so. All right, perfect. That is not a keep. I'm going to slog again, unfortunately, yes. Cannot be bothered to rent another deck. If we had all access, we'd play something else, but poor soul. Yeah, you're not wrong. Mole. I guess I keep this. Probably bottom Heliod. We need some things to go right here, but I don't think I'm supposed to go to 5. Stormcarved Coast on 1. Well, that would qualify as things going right. Wiener pizza, yeah. So stupid, bro. Dykeman's day is about to be ruined by Wiener pizza? No. Alright, I'm just going to play Fable. I think. I guess if I wait, if I play this, I can Fires plus Enigmatic next turn. I don't know. What would you do here, Derek? Get Wiener pizza? No, we're trying to not get Wiener pizza. God dang it, Derek. Pay attention, Derek. Please. Are you playing Tapland here or are you playing Fable? Okay. You were distracted by Wiener Pizza. Fair, man. God damn it, man. I do understand. I do understand. Okay. Fires. Cast this. I think I just don't sack anything, right? Yeah, there's like no way I discard anything here. Or sack anything. Next turn I can like Bitter Reunion, sack that off, go get Flanker, eat their yard. Got a lot of options next turn. Okay, they have a bunch of burn in their hand probably if they did nothing. Could be cruises, I guess, too. Okay. I'm gonna Reunion, discard Apparition, see what we hit. Hmm. Oh, I know what I want to do. Alright, I think I pick up Yorion. Yorion out, the fires in the Reunion. Play this as a land. So I play this as a land, cast Yorion, flicker this out, Then I put in the binding. Then we can sack off the binding and go get Titan. Maybe that's not good, though. Maybe I'm just spewing value by doing that. Maybe I just Fable and go get Flanker and eat their yard. Sack this, go get Flanker, eat their yard. Seems unlikely they can beat a Titan, and then I just get to clone it next turn if I just don't play this as a land. So maybe I just cast this, sack this, go get Titan. Then next turn I can like sack this to go get Heliod to get the binding back. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I know it does, Derek. That's fine. Probably go 4/4 shield, maybe. Maybe I just want life. The 4/4 might not even matter. The shield might not matter either. If they have 2 burn spells here, they can kill this. The shield might be a waste of my time. Maybe just go 4/4, gain 5. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Oh, the shield doesn't target. Yeah, no, it is shield. It is shield gain 5, I guess. That is true if I don't gain 5 life. I feel like I'm supposed to gain 5, though. Maybe the gain 5 doesn't matter. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go gain 5 Rhino. I think that's the smartest play. Because I think it's like very likely that my opponent has Lightning Axe plus Impulse. The fact they didn't do anything the last few turns. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, they were trying to set up a Phoenix. Okay, well, the good news is I have double chain to the rocks. Alright, so here's what we do here. We play this. Pick up. Alright, so we attack for 4. Pick up Yorion. Free cast Yorion. Flicker out the fires in the bitter. And then double chain these stupid birds. They're still probably in okay shape. And then I get to sack this and eat their yard. Yeah, I do get to do that. You're right. Alright, well, this went pretty well, I would say. I want to resolve this last. I'm not going to discard anything, I don't think. I don't know. I might not need this, actually. Kind of unnecessary. Random card could just be better. We'll sack it. Ooh, that is probably better. Alright, sack this. Go get flanker. Eat your yard. Go. Stop it, they're already dead. I'm getting revenge for my loss at the end of the last league. That pissed me off. Alright, 4 volleys. 2 rips. Arkin. Card sucks. Card kind of sucks. Agent is bad. Tulsimir seems bad. Alright, Derek, are you still there? How do you board against Phoenix, dude? What comes out? And what comes in? Do you like Dispute? You cut fires. Really? That's interesting. You don't like volley, huh? Alright. You cut portable hole, sure. So you like this. Do you leave in a Lesh just because it's an X7? Well, yeah, we didn't see either, but they probably have one. That's fair. You cut Cav and leave in Agent just to have another 7. Okay, I could buy that. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. They don't have that many red sources, I guess. Well, that hand blows. Yeah. Well, we're going to keep... what the hell do I bottom here? This hand is awesome. Why could this have not been my 7? I feel like Enigmatic is probably my worst card. As wild as that is, it's the hardest one to resolve. Do I just bottom it for that reason? Like, I'll probably draw more good 4-drops, right? I feel like Enigmatic's the bottom. I don't think it's binding. Binding's like 2 mana, deal with whatever we want, and is broken if we find another Enigmatic. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of, I think... Yeah, I mean, it's either Enigmatic or Chained. Chained could make sense too, but I think I just want to play the slower game. I'm just going to get rid of this. Maybe that's dumb, I don't know. Yeah, I just think it plays into... Like, they kept 7. They definitely have a Pierce in their hand, or Negate, or whatever. Like, they would not have kept a 7 that didn't have a counterspell, I don't think. So, we're just not resolving that anytime soon. Guess I play this one. Could have played this one too. I did want a mountain there, though. Playing that one makes sense. Now I can chain to the rocks and play another tap land if they play a 2. Okay, I'm just going to play a tap land pass. Cruise is pretty good. They'll take it if they don't have another one. If they have another cruise, they'll take Opt. Okay, so they almost certainly have another cruise in their hand. Either that or they need to hit land drops. It's one or the other. Okay, they have another cruise in their hand. His draw steps have not been great. Just jam Fable into a counter. I kind of don't want Pierce to be good. What if I just, like, pick up Yorion Pass? Then I just, like, play this in 2 turns or something? I think I'm just still going to try and play the long game. I don't know if this is right, but I think it makes sense to me. If I can strand counter magic in their hand, it makes it harder to cast Treasure Cruise. I think that's important. Okay, they didn't have another pick lock, so that's nice. Okay, I'm just going to keep playing lands and saying go. Okay, they have a Spell Pierce in hand. Yeah, it's possible. Okay. Well, kind of. I mean, I really lost the last one to them having double Borrower, which is, again, just unheard of. Nobody plays 2 Borrower. That's insane. I've not seen 2 Borrower in a Phoenix list in months. Most lists had 0 going into the RC. Pretty sure um, Theo was on 0 at NRG. I'm almost certain he had none. He might have had 1. I don't remember, but he certainly did not have 2. It's incredibly unusual. All right, well. Hmm. Well, I know they have Spell Pierce for sure. So I could Shock play Fable. That's definitely a line. That also leaves up Binding. I think that probably makes sense, Shock Fable. Okay, nice. Go. Okay. Well, that seems good. That's fine. I'll chain to the rocks that. I could actually just go to binding it, and then, like, if they want to pierce it, I don't really care. Because then that pretty much taps them out. Yeah, I think I might actually go for the binding here. I think I'm kind of cool with them countering. Because then I, like, guaranteed get resolve fires. I'm into it. Okay. Okay, I think I pitch Mimic Breeding Pool. Ooh, a Lesh Norn is nice. So here I just go Chain to the Rocks this, attack, and then probably just get fires down this turn, and then next turn we start going nuts. I think that makes sense. Could also just get a Lesh down right now, and maybe that's better. Excuse me. That could be better. It's better against another Crackling Drake. Probably worse into counter spells. It does give me pressure too, which is nice. Yeah, maybe I just a Lesh, actually. Change my tune here. I think I'm going to Lesh. Well, that's kind of close. Not sure if that's right or not, but I like being able to resolve this. I like bluffing, having like a dispute. But what I really like is if they have another Drake, they don't get a draw card now. It's pretty real. Okay, well, they can double Lightning Axe my Lesh. Pretty annoying. Okay. Okay, so they get a Phoenix back. Okay. Okay, that was kind of a good draw, because now if they counter the first one, I can just play another one, I guess. I guess I just attack. I may play Fires first. I'm going to play Fires. Going to play a Yorion. They might counter this. Okay, that's nice. Flicker this. Flicker the Fires out, I guess, although that doesn't really matter. So I'm not going to Mimic here, I don't think. No. Go. Okay. Scary. Yep. Okay. This is a Lightning Axe. I'm very okay with that. Yeah, okay. Of all spells for them to copy there, that is not one I'm super upset about. That is A-okay. Well, let's hope the top 3 cards of our deck are good. Well, 2 easy discards here. Okay, I can eat their graveyard. That's not nothing. Also cycle this. Excuse me. Giving them a trigger here is pretty shit, but I think I'm Probably supposed to do it. Okay, so I can do this and then draw into whatever I put on top. Let's exile their yard first. Exile your yard. Pass. It's probably not great. Probably means they have like a Drake or something. Whatever. Boy, did I call that, or did I call that? It's annoying. Don't know that I can deal with this. Need to draw like a binding, exactly. Like sack fires, get a 5. I don't have any good 5. I guess Kenrith? Kenrith would be interesting. I can actually double reanimate. Also gain a shit ton of life. Also deal with this. Okay, let's do that then. I have to get Enigmatic, get Kenrith. Oh, we'll see. I'm not sure. If this does enough. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, the problem is I block and then I still just die, right? This doesn't even matter. Should probably just go to the next game. Get Kenrith, return Yorion. Yeah, I only have one block. I feel like I want Rending Volley. At least in some number. I feel like these kind of suck. I'm just going to cut these for volleys. I guess now I have less ways to deal with a Phoenix, but Sky-upping a Phoenix isn't even very good. Sack Nyleas, get Skyclave. I'm still dead though, right? They had 7 power in the air. I'm at 6. I don't think there was any out. I needed like to deal with multiple things. Could have hasted the reflection to clone the Sky app. I see. You're right. I could have done that. they're... I don't remember, Derek, to be honest with you. We'll keep the Sky up, I guess. Yeah, so I would have had to play Nylea's. Yeah, we'll keep. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could have set up better there. Do I even want a Bitter Reunion here? My hand is good. I could just, like, get this into play. I guess I could just Bitter Reunion this. But if I do this, I get to go Fable into Enigmatic. I kind of like Fable into Enigmatic. I'm just going to play this. That may be wrong, but I think it just sets up to go jam. It's going to jam spells, see if they resolve. Okay, that's a really good draw, actually. Fable. Go. That's pretty good. Oh, that's really good. All right. Okay. I'm going to discard nothing. I think his hand is good. Could maybe have discarded a Bitter Reunion, but I think they're actually good. Okay, I'm going to play around Pierce here. I'm just going to shock myself and play another Fable. Just try to Fable my opponent out of this game. Go. Nice. And they didn't even have a Prankster. I feel like Prankster made this matchup a lot harder. Because Pieces you like can never tap out for, but Prankster you just get to hold everything up all game long. It's very annoying. They have still just going to keep my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to keep. That way I get to cast both Enigmatics if I want to. Although that does play into Dispute plus another counter. If they had Pierce, they would have used it on Fable, though, right? I assume. That's fair, Derek. What do you think I do here? Do I just go for the double enigmatic? That's bad into 2 counters. I could also just pick up Yorion and pass. I'm not really in a spot where I have to do anything. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, it just feels like they have nothing. Maybe, yeah, we could have maybe bitter pitched a land, but I think this is fine. All right, well, that's a insanely good draw too. All right, well, let's start with an attack. I mean, now I just threaten cloning 1,000 Fables, right? Like, I think I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to pass, say go, make them do something. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're right. I guess just probably discard the other bidder. That makes sense to me. Will seem good. Go. I think we just stranded them with a bunch of counter magic and end this game. It's kind of what it's feeling like. Yeah. What the hell is this? Temporal. No, they can't cast that. Treasure Cruise. All right, you die. Make a lot of reflections. Good game, sir. This guy is screwed in multiple ways. Yeah, he was. That was sick. I feel like his opponent was just a bunch. His hand was just like a bunch of disputes. Probably stroke, negate, dispute. Maybe not negate, right? Because I resolved Fable. They never let Fable resolve that game if they have negate. So I assume they just got stuck with a bunch of disputes, maybe. Although, even that's kind of weird, because the second Fable resolved. So, like, maybe it was just like pure. I don't know. Maybe like stroke, pierce. No, it can't be pierce though either because the first one resolved. I don't know. Weird game. Maybe they just didn't have. Maybe they didn't have counters. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep. Yeah, Drake's makes sense. Treasure Cruise flooded. Oh god, mono red. All right. This thing can gain life, right? Gain life scry 2? Let's go. That's busted. All right, play this. Go. Uh, does not matter at all which one I play. I play the one that gives me the option to presence. Although I'm probably going to binding next turn. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess that was a reason to lead Savaitriome is top decking a breeding pool. I didn't really think about that. I kind of just don't want to take any damage. Wonder if I just like play Savaitriome pass. Kind of think that's okay. I really don't want to binding their one drop. Proto, I'm going to play blue-black. Green-black feels good, though, too. Esper's good. Play one of those. That would be my advice. Stomp me, sure. Okay. See, that's not true though. Domain does not beat blue black. I do not think Domain is favored into blue black. Nor do I think it's favored into Esper that wants to beat Domain. That's the problem with Domain. If the mid-range decks want to beat you, they will from on any given week. Maybe not green black necessarily, but all the blue ones can easily beat Domain if they choose to. I think Domain's like always going to struggle with the guy that puts 3 Tidebinders in the main, no matter what flavor of mid-range they're playing. Like Tidebinder, Air Tie, Make Disappear. Kind of a hard formula for that deck to beat, I think. I think I'm just going to play this tapped and binding this. It's a little bad into Oger, though. Huh. I am pretty afraid of Oger here. But maybe I just have to let an Oger happen. I don't know. I could just, like, obviously play tap lane in this binding, and maybe that's the right way to do it. It saves me a lot of damage. Assuming they don't have an Oger. They may very well not have one, but they would also only have 2 cards if they Oger. Then we get to, like, binding, play this, gain 2, scry 2. Or fires, play this, gain 2, scry 2. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll pass to their turn, but that's fair. I think it also depends how Esper's built. I agree with you if they're on all the stupid enchantments, but bro, what is this? Rampaging Ferocidon, huh? What the hell, man? I guess it's good with Oger. Still think this is probably good, but that is super awkward, man. I could just play Presence, I guess. I mean, this is, like, so awkward. It just, like, almost does nothing. Because they just get to sack this and kill it. Deals me a damage. God, that's bad. Could also just Presence. I don't know, Scry 2, Draw 2 might still be good enough. We'll see what we can set up, but yeah. Well, Enigmatic seems pretty okay. Norn turns off Ferocidon triggers. Yeah, that's good. Glasspool, probably good. I definitely want Enigmatic, obviously. Maybe I don't want this. I kind of want another, like, binding or a way to deal with Ferocidon. I do want the Enigmatic. Yeah, I'm going to bottom this. I only have time for this. I'm going to top this. They're going to hit me for 7. I'm going to 6 at best. Because they're just firing up Den next turn, I assume. Okay. Okay, well, at least they didn't have an untapped land. That could win me the game. That's huge. Because now I get to, like, pick up Yorion. I can Binding out the Ferocidon, give them Bone back. Kenrith with Enigmatic? Oh, because we have another Fires? Kenrith isn't great because they have Ferocidon, right? Can't gain life. What if I go get Cavalier? Just give him a 3-3, blow this up. I'd go to 8, give him a 3-3. Oh, so you're saying just leave the Binding. Don't go get a 7. That, I guess, makes sense. Enigmatic, buy Orion, play Orion. I would still almost rather go get Cavalier this turn. Maybe go get Kenrith next turn. No matter what, I'm playing this. Yeah, I am going to buy Orion. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is Yorion. Flicker out the Binding, and then Enigmatic. So I guess we Enigmatic. And I'm still going to Binding the Ferocidon here. Okay. So I go to 5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. They take 1. So I want this resolve last. So I click it first. Okay, eat this. Then go get Cavalier. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is still just Kenrith. Because then I just get to gain a bunch of life next turn. I think you're right on the Kenrith. Cavalier doesn't matter anymore. Oh, Tulsimir. Tulsimir might actually be the thing I'm supposed to get. Get Tulsimir, just fight this off. I like that, I think. Yeah. It also gets the deal one off the table, so it puts me to a pretty healthy 6. The best draw in the world. Not the worst either, I guess. Oh, let's cast the fires. Okay, I think I know what to do here, actually. I'm going to do this. Play Presence, and then I sack the Presence and go get a clone the Tulsimir, so I can gain 3 more. I don't want to lose to pop this double Lightning Strike you. It's a good draw. Okay, combat. Send these. Get Sky. I'm not getting Skyclave. Skyclave loses to them going pop this, strike you, strike you. I'm not going to lose to that. I'm just going to get a clone and clone the Tulsimir. Fight this off. It makes a lot more sense. I could also get Knight gain 4. That would have probably been the best. And then I shouldn't have attacked. I guess this still keeps me safe. I'm just going to do this and gain 4. I think that is completely fine. This still blocks this. This blocks this. I take 1 from the den. It's completely fine. Yep. I'll go to 10. Next turn, we get to free cast a Titan, gain 5 more. Sure. Okay, play this tapped. Free cast this. Okay. Yeah, Danny Moy, that might have been right a few turns ago. And Derek, you're saying do that to save time. I see. All right, well, I want this for sure. We don't have much here we want. Temp Lockdown. Temp Lockdown's kind of weird against their deck. I don't even know if I want Temp Lockdown here. Oh, sure. Gotcha, Derek. Well, what do we board out here? Probably Agent of Treachery. Agent seems horrible. probably it. Archon of Emeria maybe it was worth thinking about bringing in. I don't think so though. I think it's worse for me than it is for them. This hand looks fine. It's a little mediocre, but I mean it does just deal with threat, deal with threat, deal with threat. So I think that's probably good enough. Okay. Oh, that was an insane draw. All right. I'm gonna play this here. Is there 2-drop? I don't even want to oath it anyway. Want a portable hold a 2 and then oath their 3. Yeah, that's going right in the hole. Another good draw. Okay, whatever, I'll take one. Go. Yep, that's dead. Oath. Play this. Go. Okay, I've been stomped. All right, now let's think about how we want to do this here. What 3-drop do I want to go get if I get a 3 off the oath? I don't even really want to get one here. It might just be best to, like, play knight, gain 4. Opponent knows he's in deep now. Yeah, he does. I could also play Fable. Moonbless for binding. That makes sense. Kind of forgot you could tutor Moonbless, to be honest. We have not had this line come up yet. But yes, that makes sense. Moonblessed. Yep, you got it, boss. Play with fire. Yep, I'm at 15. Go ahead, opponent. Okay, I mean, I guess I blow that up with Knight of Autumn. I don't even know. Does this card even matter at all? I mean, I guess it matters enough to blow it up. Yeah, that's kind of insane, Derek. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Titan destroys it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because we are just going to get Titan. Alright, so I guess I just go Fable Binding. I can't do both. Never mind. I guess I go Spinner Binding. Yeah, this has been a pretty embarrassing game. Game 1 was close. This one has been... I mean, this is... No, they're so dead. We're also going to be at 20 life, and they have 3 cards in hand. With an Enigmatic going. I mean, we're just... Next turn we get to clone the... We get to clone the Titan, too. I can sack the Spinner. So stupid, dude. Alright. Embarrassing is what we call this game. Do this one. Blow this up. Me. I'll go to 20. Yep. You got a 4-3. We'll go ahead and chain that to the rocks just to really keep rubbing it in. I guess I'll play this in game 4 as well. Yeah, this is ridiculous what we're doing to this guy. It's absolutely disgusting. All right, now the real question is, can my opponent beat 2 Titans? Let's find out. All right, well, we'll go to 29. Nice burn deck, idiot. Yeah, this is pretty brutal. All right, opponent has had enough. Jeez, Derek, that's ridiculous. All right, well, at least this league's going quicker than the last one by a lot. Helps when you don't have to play the stupid 5-color mirrors. Opponent may be on Convoke here. So if I didn't know they were on Convoke, I would probably keep this blind, but I think this might be a mull against Convoke. I mean, we don't know for sure they're on Convoke, but I just should keep blind. I don't know that I can keep it otherwise, though. It's just so slow. It also has some issues with it. Kenrith being in the hand is pretty bad. I'm gonna mull. Jeez, oh Pete's. Alright, well, I'm gonna mulligan again. Steam Vents and Glacial. It probably makes sense. Not a bad draw. If I draw untapped land Enigmatic, we can still definitely win. Okay, them attacking is good, I think. That probably means they have the 2-drop here. Yep. Alright, I'm just going to play a Destiny Spinner so I have a blocker. Don't really want to chain to the rocks, any of this shit, so... Well, we've accomplished step 1, which was draw a land. Two mana, 2/3. Yep. Okay. God, that's so fucking annoying, dude. They have to hit the Thalia. The Thalia matters more, I think, than the Loxodon. I probably just. Question is, do I play the Savai? I guess I can Yorion in 2 turns if I play the Savai, so maybe I'm supposed to. Alright, play this. Chain. Yeah, I do, I know. This gives us an opportunity to peel the Enigmatic still. Okay. Sure. Well, the good news is post-board we're going to be a lot better, I think. Game 1's kind of hard. Okay, so it's actually best to shock myself with the breeding pool and then leyline binding and pick up Yorion here. I mean, that's got to be the right play. 10 more seconds of ads. Sorry, man. I think that has to be the play. Green, blue, black, red, white. Yeah. Surprised they didn't buy Yorion or buy their Giganta. That's got to mean they have another Resolute in hand. Could be a get lost, I guess, too. Go. Okay, maybe they just forgot about Giganta. Giant Killer, maybe. Could have just been a mistake, too. They may have just made a mistake. I don't think I can do that. I think I'm going to have to hit the elephant, but I'm just going to hit the elephant. I don't think there's any reason to be that greedy. I'd much rather just save 4 life than make that play. Okay. Oh my god. We might be able to win. We might be able to win. That's insane. Now I sack the binding, go get Titan, make a 4-4, gain 5. And then next turn, I can sack this to go get a clone to copy it. Okay. Fires Enigmatic. Well, they have no cards, so yeah, I mean, if they top deck that, good for them, I guess. No, we don't have an Atraxa. Gain 5, get a 4/4. Me. Go. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not playing around it. I mean, if they do it, they do it. Shield is kind of trash. Yeah, it was just a punt. I mean, they just made a mistake. They probably forgot they had it or whatever. Maybe they play leagues without it sometimes. They may have just missed it. It's almost certainly what happened without this game is gone. Bro, come on, man. Draw something bad, dude. All right, that's not that good. Elephant is not that good. It's not the good convoke creature. So I'll probably still be fine. Yeah, actually, I mean, now I just get to fucking Yorion, flicker out the Titan, do it again, get a 4/4, gain 5 more, then I get to clone it as well. Although maybe I want to save this for after I clone. Oh, Deputy could matter, yeah. Maybe that's better, I don't know. Hmm. Or would we rather have another Titan? I don't know. I kind of want another, just get another Titan, but maybe I hold this so I can blink. So that way I can blink the, like, double Titan next turn. Maybe I'm just being too greedy though. Maybe I just jam this. It is another 4/5 to block. It also lets me start attacking. Another play I could make, I could attack with Titan here, and if he blocks, then I can just get Kenrith reanimate. Flicker and clone Titan. Yeah, that might just be the best. The question is, do I attack though? Because Kenrith is also just completely fucked here, right? Yes, then they're just trading an elephant for this. That's probably not as good. I probably just don't attack. Yeah, I'll do the Yorion thing. We can go get Kenrith next turn. You like send 4/4? Sure. You don't think that's too aggressive? I guess we do have this to activate too, so I get to make another like 5/5 or whatever. It's only a 4/4. We can turn a land into a 4/4 though. We have quite a few blocks. All right, so do this. I could give them Thalia back actually, and Chain to the Rocks locks it on. That probably makes sense. I think it makes a lot of sense. I'm going to do that. You like getting a Lesh Norn? Okay. So how? So I have to sack first. Yeah, Norn makes sense. All right. So I want to resolve Yorion last then. So I click Yorion, and then this happens first. I get Norn, and then the thing comes back. Okay, do this. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense, Derek. I like this. Then we get to double chain to the rocks, too. That is so insane. Do this twice. I'm going to gain 5, get a 4/4. Actually, I might want to go shield. Nah, I don't need to shield. Well, shielding a Lash means they can't giant kill it. Could go shield 4/4, shield 4/4. I'd kind of rather just gain life. Not sure. I'm going to go gain 4 shield. Eat Loxodon, eat Loxodon. Put a shield counter on the Alash. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Go. Alright, opponent's had enough. Makes sense. Next turn we sack this and get a Titan of Industry and double trigger it again. That was a crazy win right there. It's definitely the game we want to take. Alright, Temp Lockdown, Oath of Chandra. Is Rending Volley good here, Derek? Did you bring in Volley? And what up, Milk? How you doing, man? Agent is horrible. I'm going to cut this. Flanker seems pretty awful, too, to be honest. It doesn't block anything well. Cavalier is probably, like, fine. It's not great. I mean, we could cut it. It does block quite well. Yeah, that's... I don't know, Derek, what do we do against Convoke, man? I feel like Flanker is just total ass. This thing, like, doesn't block very well at all. I mean, it does, like, gain life, I guess. Executioner I think I like because it makes two blockers for 1/1s and then can also pop off 4/4s. God dang. Derek, what's good? What's good against Convoke? What are we boarding out and what are we boarding in? I already boarded in the temp lockdowns. And I boarded in the second Oath of Chandra. Yeah, volleys make sense. All right, we got a minute. What cards are getting cut? Trim Fires. Only one left. Cav, makes sense. Heliod, sure. Flanker seems terrible, right? Flanker just doesn't block anything well. Archon could slow them down. It also blocks pretty well. Flanker's mad. I think Hanged Executioner's, like, okay. Fable mid into Thalia. Alright, we'll just cut a Fable. That's fine. Hanged, yeah, I thought Hanged was good because it makes double blocker, but... yeah. Alright, we'll do this. This hand is fine, I think. Definitely think it's a keep. We get to turn 2 binding into turn 3 app. Not a bad draw either. Okay. Oh, we actually added it back, man. You should have seen my last league. I played. It was in the sideboard before, and I played the 4-color mirror 4 times. So we put it right back in the main deck. Moonblast for lockdown is a thing. That's a good point. Here, I think I just binding this though. They just have me under too much pressure. Get lost is better. Kind of, yeah. You can't tutor for that, though, is the issue. So, like, when your opponent has an Elesh in play and you have an Enigmatic and you want to be able to find an answer to the Elesh, you can't, like, tutor a get lost. That does matter, I think. I was going to play this shock and probably just hit this with a binding. Problem is, if they have, like, a Convoker, I would rather binding the Convoker. That's fair. I'm really not sure on this, if I'm supposed to binding that or not. You know what? I'm actually just going to shock and say go. I'm going to leave up binding. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, I'm going to respond, and now I'm going to binding this. Probably. What did they do with the scry? One bottom? Guess I could have responded and eaten their blood. That may have been better. It probably was better, actually. Yeah, because then they couldn't have done this. Yeah, I could have also just not binding anything and just bound this. Then I would have taken more damage, though. Tricky. Two, four, six, seven, eight, nine. All right, play this. Go. Sure. Oh, so I have to. What do I have to do? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Put it to chump. All right. Well, we're gonna lock it down. Play a Mimic as a land. Probably dead here. I definitely screwed up turn 2 with that Binding. The Binding was not supposed to hit this. It's supposed to probably just attack the Blood. Yeah, kill me with this guy, sure. I don't know. The way we played it, we were hoping they didn't have a Convoker, but they did keep 7, which typically just means they have a Convoker in their hand. Alright, well, try that again. Alright, I would like to play first. Don't believe I can keep that one, despite being really reactive. Just doesn't do what we needed to do. Alright, this one plays. Probably get rid of one of the bidders. Okay, they're on a mold of 5. That's helpful. Okay. That's a good one. Go ahead. Volley's a good one there. Okay. Sure. Just gonna volley and play a tap land, I think. Could Bitter Reunion as well, but I don't think I want to yet. Go. Okay. Just gonna put that into tension, I think. Enigmatic. Excuse me. Oh, you know what I could also do? I could Enigmatic and go get Moonblast and put Binding on top of my deck. Yeah, I think that's probably right. I think that sounds right to me, too. We'll do that. Blue, green. Yeah, it seems good to me. I'll trade with this. Okay, there they go, not buying their companion again. I wonder if that means they have Get Lost. Hmm. That's fine. We can play two things here. I'm going to Bitter Reunion pitch the Sparas. No, I can't lead on Fable. I don't. This is 2 mana. I have to lead here, and I think I pitch Sparas. Okay, those are both very good. I think I still do the binding thing. I'm gonna eat this. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. Did not expect Containment Priest at all. Rough. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna make it, but it was very close. Now I get to oath this, volley this. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, right? This is a great card into Amalia. So I think it actually makes a lot of sense. I guess I play around them having another one and leave up volley. Kill this. Okay, can I do the thing now? Okay. Gain 5, 4-4 probably. Could also go shield 4-4, I guess. I think I like gain 5 though. Probably still just want to hold the volley in case they find another containment priest or something. Sure. Okay. They finally drew the good one. It's not amazing for me. Guess I just get a clone and clone this. Let's volley this. Just have Yorion to buy too. They can't be double Titan. Probably not. Which maybe means I should just pick up Yorion. But Fable's good too. Let's play Fable. Go. All right, probably got time for one more. All right, this league's going better. Titan is always the answer. Yeah, it's pretty good. Would love an opponent, Moto. I cannot believe how small these queues are, by the way. There's only 496 players in the Pioneer queues right now. That's like less than standard. I guess if you're not playing the PT, there's not a huge reason to play Pioneer right now at all. RC season standard. The next RC is modern, so I guess it makes sense, but it's kind of wild. All right, I'm going to get rid of that. So we're playing the mirror again, or it could be Quintorius, I guess. Is this hand good enough, Derek? It probably is because of Bitter Reunion, but I'm curious what you think. We also have all 5 land types. I don't think you're supposed to ship this. That answered my own question. I think I'm going to keep this, but we need top of our deck to be reasonable. But we get plenty of looks, especially considering we're on the draw. They would keep it on the either way if we're on the play or the draw, but okay. Not a terrible draw. Lead here. Probably not Quintorius, but it could be still. Pitching a stomping ground here, I think. Could pitch the spinner, too. It's not doing a whole lot, but don't hate having multiple untapped lands. It's the only thing that kind of makes me wonder here. I think I'm still going to get rid of this, but kind of close. Okay, we drew more untapped lands, so I guess that's good. I have a bad feeling this is Quintorius. And they're just, like, going to kill me right now, but can't do a ton about it, I guess. I'm going to play this and then cycle land, I think. Yeah, we're getting quinted. Oh, my God. All right. I imagine this matchup is very bad. At least game 1 it probably is. I guess Binding's really good against them, but so I literally cannot play that. Or they know that. I don't have anything. God, this is annoying. So just play one of these and pass. Could we play a Mimic, I guess, too? But I think Mimic being a spell could matter. I'm going to play one of these and pass. Yep, I'm just dead. This will look at their deck, but Beanstalk Giant, Binding, Quintorius, back, sure. We'll besage you. Okay. Alright, I think I've seen enough, to be completely honest. Alright. Dispute, probably reasonable. Arkin, definitely okay. So they're not treasuring in this build, right? They don't treasure, they just Tanuki for their ramp. Oath of Chandra seems horrible. Portable Hole seems horrible. Man, we have a lot of cards that just don't really do anything. Um, Probably a Chain to the Rocks. Sky App's also terrible. Maybe I'd rather have Chain than a... Yeah, I'd probably rather Chain than a Sky App. I'm gonna... At least this thing I can sack to an Enigmatic, I suppose. Sky App just does actual nothing, almost. They can also, like, clever impersonator, like, things, so Chain to the Rocks could matter for that reason, I guess. Alright. Oh, it's not good. It's not good, Genocide. It's very bad. I'm gonna keep. The fires are all... Yeah, I mean... I don't even know, man. All of it's bad. I don't know what to tell you. At least the fires can sack to go get 5 drops, though, right? Like, we can enigmatic fires a way to get 5s. I think that matters. Not a bad draw. I'm just going to play a Fable here. Their mana here, very bizarre to start the game. Having to play 2 channel lands is certainly not ideal. Okay. Mountain, yeah. Fair enough, Derek. Okay. I'm going to pitch Chain to the Rocks and a Presence, I think. Alright, so I can go get Arkin off Nylea's Presence. That's probably the line. That's got to be the play, right? Go get Arkin of Emeria. That's got to be strong. I think it makes sense to me. I'm going to do it. Go. All right. Okay, well, I will not be casting that one. Actually, it's kind of funny because I can sack it off. I guess I start with an attack. Let's start there, and then we'll figure it out. kind of think I just play Fable and leave up Dispute and then sack the Fable to go get Heliod to rebuy Fable. Then next turn I can sack Heliod to get Kenrith. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Also generates me more mana off these goblins attacking. Question is, do I want a loot? I kind of think a loot could theoretically be better than keeping this. But this one does attack. And I guess just like having the attacker might matter. I don't know, looting could matter. To find like more disputes and stuff. I'm going to sack this, I think. Kind of expecting the Archon to die here. Why is Norn good? Oh, it stops Carnosaur, that's why. But it doesn't do anything about Quint, right? Absolutely the hell not. Well, the thing about Kenrith, though, Derek, is Kenrith just rebuys the Archon, right? I don't know if they can beat that. I don't know. Do you think they can beat that? I don't believe they can beat that, to be honest. Rebuy Archon. They would have to have exactly Beck Bedevil, Untapped Land, and Quint. Yeah, okay. I mean, they can. They would literally have to have the exact sequence I just mentioned, but... Oh, that makes sense, Derek. Yeah, good point. I guess I don't really need this land. Although it's kind of nice to not have to spew treasure. Oh, I will have to spew treasure. I don't have black mana. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess I do want to hit my land drops. Maybe just get rid of the presence. That's what I'm going to do. Combat, attack all. So if I play an untapped land, I can put a counter on something. Oh, I can actually put a counter on the Archon, so then they can't even back it. That's sick. Alright, I'm going to play this untapped. End step. Yes. Kenrith, please. Go. Sure. I will say this deck has been a lot of fun to play. Do I want to change anything? No, I agree, Derek. Yeah, that's a pretty sick play pattern. Do you think I should board differently at all, Derek? I don't really think any of these other cards do anything. Change decks. Yeah, I do feel like a dog here. If they have a good draw, we kind of just can't beat it, but I mean, I have to imagine this is just what it's supposed to look like. I don't know. Somebody mentioned Fires being bad. I agree Fires is bad, but like it's still a 4-drop to sack to go get our 5s, which I think is important, so I sure as hell don't think Portable Hole, Rending Volley, Temp Lockdown, Sky App, Rest in Peace, Oath of Chandra are better, so board in prayers. God, we need them. God. Oh my God, dude. We already have 4-chain, Big Mac. I mean, it's better than everything else. Oh, this hand is awful. I think we have to mulligan this, right? It's weird because I have land drops. Bitter Reunion is good, but like I already have Titan in my hand. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Is this hand too bad, Derek? We could probably do a little better on our 6. Kind of just keeping on the back of Bitter Reunion here. It's pretty bad, I guess. Yeah, we'll mull. Titan means it's already basically a mull to 6. Oh my God. This hand's also bad, but I think I just keep it. We've got 1 mana binding at least. I mean, that's the upside to it, I guess. It's got good mana. What do we get rid of here? Is it the Heliod, maybe? Second Enigmatic is probably better than Heliod, right? Because they can Besage you the first one or whatever. And I kind of want the Heliod on my deck to be able to tutor and put into play. Turbo Agent and hope it's good enough? Yeah, I guess. I'm going to get rid of the Heliod. That's not a very good draw. All right, let's. Doesn't really matter which one we play. Like literally at all. I have no 1 mana plays in the deck. It's impossible for me to play a 2-drop next turn, even if I drew one. So yeah, we'll do this. Well, I don't think this is going to end well. Oh, great. Yep. Shock, Tanuki. Yep. Great. Great. I could play this to just have a threat. Oh, it's not a mirror, Kyle. It's your deck, buddy. It is indeed Quint. Do I just jam this to start getting pressure? I guess, like, maybe I don't do that, but whatever. I'm just going to pass, I guess. Not even really very meaningful pressure. Rest in pepperonis. What is that? God. Karuga, by Karuga, cool. Mm-hmm. Just gonna have 6, I guess. What? Why would they do? Are they just trolling here? That's such a stupid play. Oh, it's because they want to play Karuga. Huh. I'm gonna pitch Cavalier, I think. That 7's looking a lot better now. Kind of think I just have to let them draw a card and then binding their Karuga. The problem is then they get to just... Dude, this is so bad. I could binding their binding and then they don't get any cards. And just hope that I can beat a 5-4. That might actually be the play. Such a weird game. Problem is if I binding their binding, then I like can't really sack this to the Enigmatic. I guess like I have plenty of shit to sack. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. No cards for you. Okay, that's a good draw at least. Now I get to get this down. Yeah, shock spinner, go. I'll take 5. Pretty dead to the dino. Maybe. I'm even more dead to them just casting a frickin'... Okay. I'm not dead to this, right? Like, they could just hit a clone, and then I hit the dino. We're so fucked. Yeah, I know we are, man. I know we are, dude. Oh, and it isn't legendary? Dude, that's so garbage. So they just get to clone the Karuga. Well, I'd prefer to not just auto lose, so I'm going to do this. We're pretty dead. Yeah, Derek, I get it. I guess if I draw an untapped land, I can Enigmatic sack this, get Deputy, and eat both Karugas. And then I just have to hope their hand is just actual do-nothings, but... Alright, we play on. Ah, I see. Yeah, I literally have to get Deputy, right? I think I still have Deputy in the deck. I do. Otherwise, I just die. So I don't think there's really an option here. They have to deputy, which is pretty embarrassing, but you have to get Arkin. Dude, I can't get Arkin. They have 11 power in play. I'm at 11 life. Yeah. Just literally had to be that. I'm just screwed, man. We all know I'm dead. It's fine. This is why people kept vetoing Kyle at NRG Champs, because they didn't want any of this. They didn't want any part of this bullshit, dude. Fucking disgusting. Alright, let's move on with our time. Feel free to smash that concede button. And they had the back. They're really just rubbing it in now. You got me, opponent. You did it, man. Alright, like I said, I've got something I gotta do at 4 o'clock, so I can't play the last round today. We'll save it for tomorrow, and then I don't know. We'll figure out what else we want to play tomorrow. Maybe we play some standard with the RCQ coming up this weekend. Based Elephant Enjoyer. Yeah, I mean, that deck's pretty good. It's a pretty good deck. Definitely scary. Alright, let's see what we can find for a raid here. Alright, let's see here. Here, this. Raid Shadow Legends? God dang it, Kyle. Alright, looks like Ginger's on playing Yawgmoth in Modern. We'll do some Modern. Alright, guys. We'll see everyone tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see if we can get a 4-1 with this, or if it's going to just be doomed to have another cat record. The cat 3-2 from yesterday. You're still trying to watch the Pokemon with guns? Good lord, I forgot that's out now. Alright, everyone. Have a good rest of your evening. We'll see you tomorrow.